Alright, what is going on, everyone? This is Otaku Trades, and we are back with more Fatal Frame Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. And hopefully we will be seeing the end of it today, because we have today and Tuesday to get this game finished, but I'm fairly certain that we will beat it today. So let's not waste any time and just jump right on into it, because I am very excited about what's going on here. So pretty much last time we played, one of our friends, Misaki, ended up getting back, I believe she got back all of her memories, and then she either collapsed or died. I assume, just given everything, I assume the latter. But then on top of all of that, we finished off Choshiro's story, as it turns out that Choshiro was dead the whole time. And now we're back playing as Ruka, trying to essentially go through our old house and get the hell out. Because we were currently chasing down Daddy Dearest. So let's see where he's at. Okay, there is a doorway down this way. Yeah, right over here. Being held back. There are charms stuck to the side of the door. Masks are required for the ceremony. Up. Alright. What do we got here? Something has appeared in the photo. Mask with a charm. The mask has some kind of charm stuck to it as the ones on the sliding door. Okay, so I'm assuming that there's... Okay, so there's 3 charms. I'm assuming I have to find 3 masks with charms on them. So I know where one is. It's right over here. Removed the charm from the mask. Just rip that shit off. It started. I must prepare the masks. Are you back, Ruka? Sayaka. Gotta snap those quick pics. Oh, and great, it's back to being black and white. Welcome home. No, mother, no, don't leave me. Mommy, no. Okay, and yeah, this is open now. Anyways, we got 2 more masks we have to find. Sure hope nothing spooktacular comes out and tries to bite my garden. What is that noise? Can't tell if that was someone crying or something dying. Eric hanging out with you. Sounds good, Britt. Hope you two have fun. Wardrobe is held is wedged shut. Looks like the quilts inside have collapsed and are blocking the door. Secrets of the House of Yomotsuke. Know ye the House of Yomotsuke. The purpose of the rite of descent is to reach the hallowed realm, being the path from the origin of souls and that which they walk when they return to them. It is the moonlit sacred place. The portal to the hallowed realm is the mask of the Yomotsuke artisan, being the mask of the lunar eclipse. The mask of the lunar eclipse hath no form, as it doth symbolize the moon, being the form about the souls of the dead. And it may also be the mask, also be that mask which it consumeth that moon. Deceased souls led by the moon don the mask and become void, and becoming void, so becometh the living deceased. To see the hallowed realm is as dying and becoming a spirit. Thus, the only way for the living to reach the hallowed realm is through the dawning of the mask of the lunar eclipse. That's nice. Oh, 1 second. All right. Oh, wrong way. Got turned around. Got slightly turned around for a second there. Oh, I heard that. Hello? Oh no, I hate that already. I can hear the sound of a piano playing. It must be coming from my room. Oh, so I have no choice but to go mess with the piano. Not a fan. Yep. Sayaka and Ruka at piano. And of course it stops playing now. The song I used to practice. Mother taught me this melody. I can just about remember. According to the score, it should sound like this. Whoop. That's not right. Yeah, I tripped it up. I know this song. I've heard it before. I mean, you just said that you knew. I mean, you just said that your mother taught you this song. Good. Well done. Listen, Ruka. Someday, when you play even better, there's something I want to give you. Oh, well. Okay. Alright, there's something else in this room. I just gotta find it. Because I can interact with something else. Or there's an item. Girls' kimonos are kept. Yeah, but aside from that items, I know there has to be... that there's an item or something else interactable in here. Now, I'm not leaving until I have it. There it is. Even though I'm fairly certain I shined the light on there at one point. Ruka's Diary 4. My diary from when I was young. Mommy told me something today. She said I was born from mommy and daddy both had a mommy and daddy too. It goes like like that all the way back. Everyone is connected, and all those connections lead to me. All of those people died, but it's not sad because thanks to all of them, I'm here now. There are many connections that brought me here, so I'm a very special girl. And because it works the same for everyone else, they are all special boys and girls too. So we should all be friends. I said that means I said that means mommy is a special girl and daddy's a special boy too. So I'll be friends with them. She laughed when I said that. I'm really happy that mommy and daddy are connected. I'm happy that their connection will never go away. Eek. Yeesh. Yeah, about that. Yeah, just about that. Wait. Yeah, saw ya. All right. Anyways, back at it. Still got 2 masks I gotta find. Is that not a doll? What's the point of this room? Alright, whatever. Anyways. Open. Oh, cutscene. Yep, that's about right. Oh, well, there's one of the masks. Remove the charm. The Rite of Descent, the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. Okay. Letter to Soya. Dear Soya, I remember that you once expressed a great interest in a melody you heard me singing. I thought I would write to tell you more about it. That melody is called the Moon Song. You may not have realized this, but I am the descent of the Guardian Maidens. There are no longer any such maidens in existence, nor is their code still followed. In fact, the old moon organ is the only remnant of them left on Rogetsu Isle. I had no intent of keeping this a secret from you, but I had my reasons for not telling you about it as soon as we met. The Guardian Maidens are thought of as loners, never speaking to or having any association with others. I didn't want you to see me that way. The reason I'm writing to you now is that I want you to know about my family's history before I cast off their name and join the House Yomotsuki. As you know, the people of this island have always thought of the moon as representing the form of the soul. So as it is revered as a place from whence all souls come and the place where they ultimately return. But the moon both waxes and wanes. The role of the Guardian Maidens is to play moon sounds in accordance with the phase of the moon, resonating with and protecting the souls of the people. According to the legend of the Guardian Maidens, everyone has a different moon sound. The sound is very faint, but like the oscillation of a crystal, it says the same thing their whole life. On their own, each of our moon sounds is faint and weak. This is why we are taught to resonate our songs together. If your moon sound and mine can resonate together for all eternity, I will know no greater happiness. Sayaka Minazuka. There's a display stand where Sayaka's mirror can be placed. Type 90. Nope. Take that. No touch. You are not allowed to touch my dainty hand. Yep, there it is. Spooky. And mirror. Guardian's mirror. This is what was so important to her. I'm sure there's a display stand for this mirror. Secrets of the Guardians. The moon song is passed down only in the line of the Guardians, being taught from one maiden to the next. Give to those that learn it the Guardian's mirror, so that if the song becometh lost to time or memory, or be interrupted, they reflecting the light of the moon in the mirror may know it once more. It belongs to you now. Okay, how have I not shined the light on the appropriate thing here? Oh, well, hey, there's that. A shame that the enfillment does not resonate for those things. Alright. Again, the issue with the filament, with the item filament, is that you can't really tell where the item is in terms of in the room. Or no, yeah. Then never mind. Let's talk about this. I can interact with this. I feel like that it should glow a different color for items that you can interact with and items that are like invisible. Place the mirror in the stand display. The mirror reflects the moonlight light onto the wall. I'll take care of you. Something has appeared in the photo. Old score shining on wall. It looks to represent the phases of the moon. I mean, it feels like that has to mean something. It can't. Dresser for a child. So yeah, this has to mean something. They called it an old score. This is supposed to teach moon song, a moon sound or something like that. And I mean, it almost kind of, I mean, they almost look like notes, like music notes, but I can't really tell. Anyways. Oh, okay. Alright. There's one more mask. Now I just gotta find it. Oh, hold on. They called it an old score. I wonder if I go back to the piano, will it trigger something? Yeah, nope. Okay. Thought I'd try at least. Okay, so now... So yeah, now we have to, so I guess just look in other areas to find the other mask I'm missing, because I'm fairly certain I'm missing only one. I'm missing only one mask, but the problem is I don't know where the last mask is. Hold on. Okay, I thought I saw something. Alright. Hold on, let me check the map here. Yeah, I don't... Who's there? Oh, crap. Oh, you missed. Shit. Yeah, you were through the wall. That's bullshit. Oh, he just... That's such garbage. You literally appeared right behind me and one... I mean, not behind me. Right in front of me and went on the attack. That's garbage. God damn it. I have no room. This guy's also so warping and teleporting all over the damn place. Ah, damn it. Okay, fine. Great, I gotta do all that again. And son of a bitch. Alright. Oh, hey. Otaku, back at again with the horror flicks. Well, games, but for the viewers, it's like, how are you, my friend? I'm doing good. I'm doing good, quacking. I'm just, pretty much trying to finish this game off, and we just freaking died a second ago because the damn, because a ghost showed up and pulled some shenanigans that, none of the other ghosts have done before in a very cramped space to fight ghosts in. Like this motherfucker was grabbing me from through the, like, through walls and shit, so it was, very unfair. I joined into the last part of the death, but I see that you're cracking down on the situation. Bitch, you're lucky that that you're endearing, because I'm not afraid to start banning people for cringe. Yeah, I gotta get all these freaking photos again. But yeah, like, this is the area I died in. I had to fight a ghost here who was teleporting all over the damn place. Alright. Stop making weird squawking sounds. Alright, take that photo. Hey, all I am is puns and dark jokes, but it will not happen again. Like, I mean, again, man, you're fine. I'm just messing around, but yeah, I'm still annoyed that I gotta go through all of this again. Yeah, we've read that already. But low-key, the camera angles give me Resident Evil vibes. Makes me want to get an older console and find this series. Oh yeah. Well, here's the thing. Fatal Frame 1, 2, and 3 are the only ones that you need an older console for. This one, A Mask of the Lunar Eclipse, which is this one, and the last game, Maiden of Blackwater, are all on modern consoles and Steam. But either way, I highly recommend playing these games because they are so much fun. But one thing I should inform you of when it comes to this stuff is that there is a PlayStation version that there's the PS2 version and then the Xbox versions. The PS2 versions are the original, but the Xbox versions have like an extra endings. So like, so now, granted, none of the bonus endings are like add like different twists or like different elements to the story. All this is just different endings, none of which are canon. But yeah, the only one I know that I don't think is on Xbox is the third one, because I don't remember if there's a. I mean, I'd be surprised if there was not a copy of Fatal Frame 3 on Xbox, but I never saw one. All right. Well, let's say I've got tracking to do for the series. Yeah, but also another thing I should probably mention to you before you go jumping into this shit. The original 3 games are very expensive. Like Fatal Frame 1, 2, and 3 are all classified as rare games. So they cost a bit. Like nothing too wallet breaking, but I will say that that like all of them were in, like each one of them cost around like $100 something. And I'll also say this right now. Now, if you're worried about like continuity issues and shit, Fatal Frame 1, 2, and 3 share the same continuity, but it seems, Maiden of Mask of the Lunar Eclipse and Maiden of Blackwater all have are all separate. That they have no real ties to the original trilogy. So the average pricing of my tattoos, that's not too bad. Jeez, are tattoos really that expensive? I never really knew that because I'm not a tattoo guy. Hold on. Right there. Okay. Type 90. Got the letter again. All right. Mine range from $60 to $350, depending on which piece you point out on my hands and arms. Oh, okay. Like pretty much, I've always said that to my friends and even, I mean, excuse me. I've always said to my friends that if I was to ever get if I was to ever get tattoos, I would either get like the Triforce on like the back of one of my hands. I also probably like the symbol of the Outlander from Dishonored. But the most tattooed I would make my body is if you look up a picture of the Demi Fiend from Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne, and you see the tattoos on his arms, that I would get those. So like hold on, okay, so hold on. Like this. Like you see the like markings on his arms, that would be like the only other like big tattoo that I would want just to have that on my arms. Oh yeah. Oh no, I absolutely love those markings. I'm all like pretty much I've always been like a sucker for like markings like just like body markings like that, or like tribal tattoos. It's actually one of the things that I really liked about Far Cry 3, that the level up system in Far Cry 3 was essentially just this sick tribal tattoo that just kept growing on your arm as you unlocked new abilities. Doing the math, as of now, I have close to $1,400 on my body alone. Damn. Okay, so we are pretty much back to where we were. Once I slap this mirror here and take the picture of the thing and once I take a picture of that, we will be good to go. By 2025, it'll probably be closer to 45,000. Damn. Old score shining on wall. Something has appeared in the photo. It seems to represent the phases of the moon. So I should probably just memorize what this look, just because Lord knows usually when they put something like that on, do something like that, it plays an importance in like a puzzle somewhere later on. But anyways, it's time for my rematch. Oh yeah, one other thing I should tell you, like just give you a quick little warning of if you go to play the older Fatal Frame games, like all of them are fun, but they all have a lot of annoying little things about them. And specifically Fatal Frame 1 has an issue with difficulty, where pretty much the prologue and chapter 1 are very easy, very basic like starting stuff. Then essentially chapters 2 and 3 will absolutely demolish you into nothingness. then chapter 4 is like ludicrously easy. All right, come on. We're doing this again, motherfucker. Ah, yeah, take that, asshole. Okay. Yeah, just blast him. Okay. Oh no. Is he blossoming? Is he gonna blossom? Alright. Where is he? Where the hell is he? Nope. There we go. Okay. Okay, so 1,000 to finish my right arm, 2,400 for my back and chest, and 1,100 for all of the fillings and throat. So it's a horror game, but with the irritation rage of Dark Souls. A little bit. It's like the second game. I mean, the first game is like that. All the others have their annoying bits, but they're not that bad. And that is solely because the first game is hyper stingy. During chapters 1 and 2, during chapters 2 and 3 when it comes to items. Because pretty much through not to mention Fatal Frame 1 has a lot more random encounter ghosts that you can deal with, which so I'm not going to yeet my monitor out the window playing the series. Oh no. Oh no, it never got that irritating. It just made shit way more stressful than it needed to be. But here's one tip: if you do play Fatal Frame 1, during chapter 3, I believe, if I remember correctly, there will be a ghost that appears that looks like a monk. Yeah, do not, and I repeat, do not try fighting that ghost. That ghost is absolutely. That ghost is one of the most annoying ghost to fight. It is the cheapest freaking bitch in the entire world, because all he does is fly around you in a big circle. He will phase through walls constantly, and he will stay invisible so you can't take a photo of him without using a special power. And then on top of all that, he can fire projectiles and at some point will just start rushing you constantly. Just like fly around in a circle, get you disoriented, then rush you. So literally, if you fight the monk, if you encounter the monk, just run. Just run until he disappears. Yeah, pretty much. Just leave him alone. If he spawns, just run for it. Just run for it. It'll save you a headache. Also, only use healing items when you are literally about to kick the bucket. Because pretty much, like I said, healing items in Fatal Frame 1 are they are super plentiful during chapter 1, but once chapter 1 and halfway through chapter 2, but once you get but at some point they just dry up. They stop appearing. Or just the rate at which they appear just becomes abysmal. Okay, there's still one more piece I'm missing. I think I know where it is, but I gotta get back there. Like, if it was not for like, but now what's annoying is that the random encounters do allow for you to make your shit stronger, because you need points that you get from killing ghosts in order to upgrade your camera. But at the same time, some of these ghosts are annoying. I must complete Soitsu's work. Fatal Frame 2? Uh-oh. Come on! Yeah, also the other big annoying thing with Fatal Frame 1 is that there is a way to evade the ghosts attacking you, but the problem is that the game does not tell you how to do it. It doesn't tell you how to do it, and the timing to pull it off is so... you have to be so exact that it's borderline impossible. Okay. Okay, I've got enough to blast him. Let's switch to the infinite film type. Oh, that did not hit him? Son of a bitch! I wasn't close enough to hit him. Now I am. Oh wait, he has way more health than I thought. Son of a bitch. On the plus side, at the very least, I have way more health than I did last. I mean, I saved this time before fighting him again. Okay, come on. Come on. Okay, and now he's just going to appear wherever he wants to. Asshole. Which, funny enough, I do believe that is supposed to be Ruka's father. And Ruka's the girl we're playing as. So yeah, that's fun. Oh, this door was not open before. Oh, no, yes, it was, and I just remembered that there's something in here I gotta get. Got a guy's, bushy ass. Yeah, pretty much. Alright. Oh, yeah, so yeah. Fatal Frame 1 has its annoying bits, but it's still... Or just... It's got its difficulty spike bullshit, but it's still fun. Fatal Frame 2 is definitely way better than Fatal Frame 1, solely because 1, items are a lot more plentiful. Just like I was never wanting for film, really. But also Fatal Frame 2 introduced the Type 7 film, as you can see in the corner of the camera, like the bottom right corner, which Type 7 film in Fatal Frame 2, and even in this game, is indefinite. It deals next to... It's very weak, but you never run out of it. Whereas everything else you can run out of. If anything, Fatal Frame 2... I'm trying to really think about about what my big issues with Fatal Frame 2 were. Because it's funny. I'm trying to remember for any of like what my big problems with Fatal Frame 2 were, because I know I had some. Oh yeah, I think it was the fact that the Type 7 film was a little too weak. It was so weak to the point that it was essentially unusable. Oh yeah, right. I'm going the wrong way. But just having it was nice. But then Fatal Frame 3's issue with Fatal Frame 3, which was even better than which was also really good. Fatal Frame 3's problems was the fact that, one, the Type 7 film was no longer indefinite. You only had 50 things of it that you could use, that you were allowed to use, And so you could still go back to running out of film. Not to mention the layout of Fatal Frame 3 is very annoying to navigate. But the biggest qualm I have with Fatal Frame 3 is the fact that in Fatal Frame 3 you play as 3 different people. Well, each one gets their own camera, but the problem is that the first or just like when you get to play as the male character in Fatal Frame 3, he's absolute dog shit. His camera's the weakest out of all of them. So fighting ghosts as him is a literal nightmare. So every moment playing as him is hell. And also not to mention that a lot of the item locations are shared amongst all three characters. So if one character grabs an item, grabs a certain item in the manor, the other characters can't pick it up, which means you could pick up like the best film in the entire game, and it will be stuck on like the worst character, and then and you'll never get, and they'll never go to any of the other characters ever. Now, they're all exquisitely made, and most have a sense of life about them. One of them has a patterned piece of paper attached to it. Moon Sound Score. This old-fashioned score represents the musical notes of the moon. Soya's notes. A note from Ruka's father. The entrance to the temple of Tsukuyomi, where the rite of descent is performed, is closed and entry is forbidden. A certain moon sound must be played in order to open the temple, but it has been lost to history. However, I found an old music score in the Haibara archives. They said that they used Professor Asao's camera obscura to reconstruct the score from the burnt remains of a document. Oh, what the shit? I gotta go all the way back there? Oh, hell. The mask shall bring salvation to us all. Daddy dearest, stop that. Soya unrolling a scroll. Yeah, and this is organ mask. Decoding key. There's a piece of paper with a diagram on it. Okay, so yeah, I get the feeling that from what it said that I need that piece of paper will help me understand the moon score. Soya's notes. It looks like something left behind by Ruka's father. Dr. Haibara has been asking me why the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse brought about the Day of Tranquility. The answer is simple. The Mask of the Lunar Eclipse, forged by Soitsu, caused the vessel to blossom because he failed to create it perfectly, and it activated forbidden areas of the mind. The true Mask of the Lunar Eclipse causes the vessel to lose all self and become void for a time, during which the depths of the mind opens the spirit road. The path to the origin of the souls, the hallowed realm will be opened. By reaching the hallowed realm, the soul of the vessel, which had become as naught returns from naught again. Dr. Haibara has already performed many experiments to see how the wearing of the masks affects the mind. I think I will ask him to assist me in forging the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. What reason could he have to refuse? So yeah, right now with this game, in all honesty, I have almost no complaints about this game compared to the others, because there's so many good quality of life choices. I think if there was one thing I had to complain about is the fact that this game has too many narrow corridors, and because you find yourself in too many narrow corridors too often, and because of that, that makes fighting some ghosts very annoying. Because, again, you can't take photos of them unless they are fully in the reticle, and if they're behind a freaking wall, you can't do that. Also, one of the other big things here, that's like an interesting little thing. But I think the other complaint I might have with this game, is solely the fact that, funny enough, this game's a little too easy. But then again, I'm playing on, but just to tell you, I'm playing on normal mode. I'm playing on normal. The only other difficulty I had access to was hard, and in most of these games, hard mode is usually like really freaking hard. So I was wondering, so pretty much immediate, but I think but the reason for why I think it's easy is because while items like film and all, because here's one thing, film and recovery items are not super common, but that is also because you can, as you just saw, buy the items using points. You can literally use points to buy items, and it does not horrifically affect me in a negative way. This is again due to one other fact. The fact of the matter is that points no longer upgrade your camera. Points don't upgrade your camera, this stuff does. Finding spirit stones upgrade your camera, and points are used to buy stuff. Because of this, so now you don't have to worry about points causing about running out of points, or just worrying about having to spend points on upgrading the camera or buying new items. Or just buying more ammo and stuff. Instead, now you just have to, just use points to either buy like costume, like you can use it to buy costumes, or you can use it to buy more like supplies, or you can use it to buy special lenses if you so happen to get enough. If you so happen to unlock any of the special lenses. Also, I just remember this. The only other thing I can say when it comes to this game that is my only other annoying nitpick is, again, I've mentioned it many times already, it's the item filament. While I love the idea of having a filament that just lights up to inform me that, hey, there are items in this area, my only problem with it being like that is the fact that that the filament goes off if you're in the filament goes off if you are facing in the direction of an item that's in the same room or in a room adjacent to you. It could be behind a wall, or it could be in, or it could be in the same room. But the problem is that in order to find the item, you have to shine your flashlight on it, which leads to another. Which pretty much, again, you can just enter the like all you need to do is just enter this and just start waving it around a bit until your light hits it. But it's again a kind of an issue with inconsistency, because some of these items can be on the ground, some can be on items, or some can just be on the wall, and you can't tell because the filament does not inform you, does not do enough to inform you. But also the same filament will glow if there is an item that you can interact with. Not even pick up, just interact with. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. Why? Why? Who the fuck? Who? Sorry, I didn't mean to belittle your culture and your obvious place of worship. I am so sorry. I was taken away during the Kagra that day. Down here. Deep, deep down. So deep. So deep. Hey, little girls. No, bad children. Bad children. Son of a bitch. I hate these kids. Forgot how much I hate them. Fuck off. Oh yeah, right. And then there's just the universal thing that I hate about the Fatal Frame games. The fact that they don't seem to understand how to run. That is so annoying that they just do that. That they can just go for my ankles like that. Alright, where's the last one? Oh, come on, Beacon, son of a bitch! Now there's... Okay. I forgot I need to use... Where's this? Okay, where are you? Motherfucker, where are you? Eat that. Clipped her there. Yeah, you and your friggin' butthole face. Like, it's when they do that shit and they go at me from under the ground that it becomes super annoying. Because how am I supposed to know when that they do that? It's very inconsistent when they do it too. Fucking hell. There we freaking go. Okay. Oh, hold on 1 second. Alright, anyways. Slap that shit. The ornament on the altar removed when the organ mask was placed on it. Globes with moon patterns are arranged on the altar. Is this the moon organ? Okay. Okay, so I'm guessing this is full. So there. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, come on. We do that too? Alright. Move to the next dam. There we go. Or wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. Where the hell is my files on this shit? Let's see here. Okay, so all right, there's that. I have a photo. Is it in my items? Yeah, here it is. Okay. So, hold on. The question right now is, what's the? Does that looks like it's at the wrong angle? Maybe. Well, maybe. Hold on. So. Okay. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay, that did not work, so let me look at the, I need to look at those symbol in my photos, because I feel like this is where, everything, like, this image comes into play. Okay, so, at that angle... Give me 1 second. I'm taking a photo of this. Working with photos. Doing photo shit with photos. Let's do this. All right. So. No, it's practically the same thing, but let's try this for a second here. Okay. Okay, I mean, it's giving me a hint and all that, but that doesn't tell me much, unless, again, Okay, no, I picked up a decoder. I picked up a decoding sheet. Does that mean anything? No, it wouldn't be in that since I never... Oh yeah, here it is, decoding. Oh no, that's just for friggin' musical notes, okay. Oh, so I was right. I did right. I must not have had one of them turned all the way, I'm guessing. It sounds like some sort of mechanism was triggered. This way. Alright. Okay, mysterious man, I will follow you that way. Okay, the item filament's going off and it's no longer on. Okay. Like, again, right here is the first... is again a primary example of the main issue, because here's another thing that is annoying. The fact of the matter is that the filament, or the item filament does not care about where Ruka or the character's facing. It cares where the camera is facing. And that leads to... oh, wait, there. There, right there. Which also leads to more little annoying bits. Yo and young Ruka won. Going down, going down, going down, down. Going down. All right. Again, how deep does this damn hole go? Oh yeah, which I just remember this. Another thing that's annoying about the item finding thing is kind of how inconsistent it kind of is, because sometimes distance matters. Where oh, you need to be right on the item for the light for the light of your flashlight to reveal it. Other times it's like, oh or like, other times it could be all the way down the damn hall, and it's just like, oh no, we got you. You saw it. And this is it. This is the walk. This is the walkway to the temple. This is where we last saw Misaki. Because Misaki went along this path, went into the temple, and then she fought Sayaka, and then collapsed because she got her memories back. So yeah, so let's see. Will we actually find Sayaka in here? And if we do find her, will she be alive, or will she be several flavors of dead? Okay, okay, yeah, that confirms it. Yep. Cause yeah, like that. You see that? My light was shining in that direction, but it only after I got close enough did it reveal the item. All right. But anyways, here we go. Is my friend dead or alive? Well, I see the doll. I see the Amaya doll there, but I don't see Misaki. Oh, and there's the and there's the other mask fragment. Okay, and now that that I think about it, I think I thought Ruka had the other piece. Now I think about it, I think Misaki had the other piece. There it is. That should be the last half of the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. Man, I don't know. This ritual seems only vaguely okay. Yeah, I don't get what everyone's big deal about it was. And it goes to hell. And she blossomed. Yeah, the mask broke and she blossomed, and so did the woman performing the Rogetsu Kagura, since the rite of descent failed. Sister, how did this happen? Soya clearly failed to make the perfect mask. It was supposed to be perfect. Why? Take her away and keep a close eye on her. We might learn something. Mia. I'll always be with you. black mask fragment left. So yeah, seems like two people tried to make a perfect mask of the lunar eclipse and both failed. I mean, like Ruka's ancestor tried to make it and failed, and then Ruka's father tried and failed. So there has to be something else that they're missing. Now, one thing I do have is the fact that they didn't have a guardian maiden, because they said that the guardian maidens like dispersed and no longer exist. Like Ruka's mother was the last one. Yeah, just leave that doll on the ground, I guess. Just don't bother taking it with you. But yeah, now it raises the question: where the fuck's Misaki? Ah, hell. Of course you're here. Why am I not surprised? Yeah, and this still doesn't work. Yeah, I figured. Had to check, but I had a feeling. Yeah, again, my one problem with, my one returning issue with Fail Frame, the dainty run. I'd be sprinting down this damn hall right now. Because now, here's the thing, if she was wearing something like heels, I would understand the run, but she's not. She's wearing shoes. Again, not like sneakers or anything, but still shoes. But still like regular non-high heel shoes. Yeah, don't you dare stop running. You've still got a marathon to go. Okay, so we lost her. And I don't have another objective, so I'm assuming it's just leave. It's just leave at this point, because we have the last mask fragment. Alright, we auto-saved. I think... and is this room now dark, or is it still... Okay. Okay, so now... what the hell do I do? I've got basically I've got both pieces of the mask, which I'm assuming the mask is only 2 pieces. But now I don't know where else to go. It's not even telling me what my objective is now. It was supposed to be perfect, so why? Oh, well, there we go. There's my answer. Regretful Soya. Okay, so yeah, I guess at this points because pretty much the ghost of Choshiro gave us one of the mask pieces with Ruka's mother saying that Ruka needs the mask. I have failed. I'm a failure. So yeah, enter Artisan's Hall. So yeah, there's probably something that they missed when making the mask, or there's just something about it that was just not done right. Ruka heading to meet Soya. So I remember I tried entering this room before and it didn't let me. Is it unlocked now? Nope. Still locked. Oh, well, there's something I can... Okay, what's the... Oh, this looks like a mask fragment. Oh, yep. Black mask fragment lower. And there's another thing here that's lighting up. Yep. Alright. Stones. Alright, so I got the left hat piece, the right piece, and the lower piece. Can I open the door now? Oh, yep. Oh, come on, damn you. Hesitant Ruka. Father. 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 And let me guess, so I fight him now? Uh-oh. Yeah, I will complete the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. Oh, yeah, no, his face is gone. Oh, and we're out here now. Need better film. No, don't touch me. Hey, don't touch me there. That is the no-no square. Where the hell? I should have friggin' blasted him. I shouldn't have hesitated. I shouldn't have waited for a full charge. I should have I should have done that. Fail frame. Boosh. Boosh. And blow. That's how it's friggin' done. Ruka. The eclipse is starting. Eclipse. Summary. Ruka finally knows the truth. Her father, seeking to fulfill his destiny by completing the mask of the lunar eclipse, put organ masks on his own daughter, and 4 other girls, and had Sayaka dance as the vessel in the rite of descent. But the rite did not succeed. Ruka lost her memories, and Sayaka fell into a death-like slumber. Until one day she awoke. Sayaka, who was never supposed to awaken, who could not awaken. Who could not awaken. The death of her friends, the mass disappearance of the islanders, it was all brought about by the obsession of one man, Ruka's father, Soya. How can this tragic story be brought to an end? Can Ruka atone for her father's mistakes? The lunar eclipse is near, and Sayaka will bring destruction to all. Final phase. Hallowed Realm. Ruka Minazuka. The moon. Oh, the lighthouse is still functioning? Search for traces of your father. Father was always in here making these masks. All I remember is the sound of his hammer. His back facing me. I can't remember his face. What did it look like when he turned to face me? Alright. So yeah, now that I know that this is the final phase, I can just start spending all my stones and stuff on Ruka. On the mask of the lunar eclipse. There's an old book here. It must have belonged to Soya. It is said that the art of the house of Yomotsuke reaches its peak.
Burn up!
Sup, Zeus? How are you doing? When the house of Yomotsuke reaches its peak in the time of Soitsu. After the day of tranquility, the masks he made were feared, and all of them were burned. What's up? Nothing much, man. We are on the final chapter of Veil Frame Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. So we're going to try and end this shit. Yeah. The only ones left were the depictions engraved in the underground shrine in Sugen Temple. The form of the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse must have originated in that shrine. Sitting in front of the engraved masks, I realized the tranquility reached by Soitsu and appreciated the height of his skill. I have approached that skill in the long hours spent at the shrine improving myself, but it's not enough. The sun of inspiration broke through the clouds, and I realized what I was missing when Dr. Haibara showed me that photo. Long ago, Professor Kunihika Asao came to watch the Rogetsu Kagura. He took a picture of it, and in one of those photos, I saw it. I saw the mask of the lunar eclipse made by Soitsu. Others may not see it, but I do. I don't know why that long-lost mask appeared in the photo. They say the camera obscura can show the past. Maybe it captured some kind of spiritual remnant of Soitsu. The photo is somewhat distorted, but the intensity of the mask of the lunar eclipse, Soitsu's goal, is captured perfectly. I must surpass Soitsu. I must achieve his life goal. I must forge the mask of the lunar eclipse. Soya's scribblings. The fact that no one has ever seen the Hallowed Realm does not mean that there's no such place. After all, even when the moon is eclipsed and completely hidden from sight, it doesn't cease to exist. Ooh, a stone mirror. Soya's Notes 3. I did all I could, used all means available, and created a perfect mask. There is not a single flaw in it. So why did she blossom? Why did the rite of descent fail? Was it the vessel or the organs? Whatever the reason, the resonance has started. Nothing can stop it now. Now, just like my ancestor Soitsu, I have brought about the day of tranquility. I suppose the least I can do. The least I can do is to witness the end with my own eyes. That's all I deserve. But yeah, anyway, Zeus, how are you doing this fine day? I thought Sayaka was doomed to wander the void for eternity. But she awoke. Silently and spectrally, like a flower that opens its petals in the night. Miserable. So normal. Gotcha. Reawakened Sakuya walked the island. Everyone who saw her blossomed. Even the ones who tried to escape by sea and the ones who hid in the caverns. She will come for me soon. All I can do is go to the place where I spent so many hours making the mask of the lunar eclipse. It's quiet there. Sick, tired, hot, it's rough right now. Yeah, it sounds like it. What happened to my father? Where did he go? There's a breeze blowing from behind the altar. It looks like it can be moved. Move the altar. Yes. Okay, so yeah, we are approaching the end. A lot of the questions we have been answered, except for one. Why did it fail? Like, what was wrong with the mask of the lunar eclipse that caused it to fail? Because obviously there was something wrong, or they did something wrong. My working theory is that the reason why it went wrong, that the reason why the ritual went wrong was because they didn't have a guardian maiden. But who knows? Gotcha. Yeah, you had to clean myself up. Sounds good, man. Because pretty much because according to what we heard, the guardian maidens were supposed to play their own unique role in the ceremony, but that was... They're all blossoming. Sayaka wandering the island. You should all blossom. Sayaka wandering island 2. Blossoming. So yeah, that's another thing. They still haven't fully explained what exactly blossoming means, but from what I'm just guessing now, it just means, oh, they died. That blossoming is a term for death. That pretty much they looked upon her and they died. And they died and were cursed, or something like that. Because who knows? There was probably a lore bit that explained blossoming and budding, but I have not I never found it. All right. friggin' creepy as hell place. Uh-oh. Okay. Damn. Damn, just all those friggin' circles that just shot up onto the friggin' mat, onto my thing. That was insane. Just, like, all those friggin' things. Again, just kind of makes me think, how awesome would this have been if, like, oh, I don't know, like, Kay from Fatal Frame 3 could have that many, you know, be useful and not the worst part of a pretty good Fatal Frame game. Okay, so we got 2 paths here. Let's see what's this way. Oh, I see a doll. Yeah, at this point, I think it's too late to go back. Like, it's too late to go back and start trying to hunt down the last couple of dolls. Soya's notes 4. The Rogetsu Kagura is supposed to appease the dead, but I wonder if they are really in such anguish that they need to be appeased. Dr. Hibara's take on the matter is that souls are collections of memories. They cannot be destroyed. If that's true, then death is nothing but endless memory, endless solitude, and the endless suffering. Can we ease the suffering of the dead by destroying those memories? There are masks that can do that. The mask of the vessel lets her lose herself, and the mask of the lunar eclipse forged by Soitsu also clears all memories for a short time. However, erasing memory would leave nothing behind. Soitsu thought that there was more than oblivion left after all memory is lost. Reduce a circle to nothing and it becomes a point. No matter how small the circle gets, there is always a point left behind. The same goes for people and for souls. Everyone's circle is different, but if you keep shrinking it, it becomes a point. The point of origin from which all have come, and the final destination ultimately shared by all. That point is Soitsu's hallowed realm. I'm fascinated by this idea. I believe this to be the place we come from at the moment of birth, and the place we pass through at the moment we lose ourselves. The hallowed realm is in all of us. So is salvation. Soitsu tried to reach the hallowed realm using the mask of the lunar eclipse. Is this not the true purpose of the Rogetsu Kagura? No, the true purpose of the rite of descent. Soitsu stumbled on the road to salvation, but Soya Momosuke will forge the true mask of the lunar eclipse. Okay. Keep pressing the wrong thing. Oh god. Okay, so that's the... Oh, yep, Sayaka going to meet someone. Yep, that's the alcove where I saw in the memory. So let's see here. Soya awaiting destruction. Just a friggin' wall of masks. Like, that is friggin' unnerving that there's just a wall of these damn things. Soya's notes 5. This is Father's. He was here. I feel strangely calm despite the coming of the inevitable end. I spent a lot of time in this place with my masks Mask in search of Soitsu, devoting myself to improving my art and exceeding even the art of Soitsu's time. And yet I invited the Day of Tranquility. But now I think that perhaps my Mask of the Lunar Eclipse was not a failure. Sakuya has blossomed even more completely and brilliantly than on the last day of Tranquility. If, on the next eclipse, Sayaka were to perform the rite of descent, she would blossom even further. That blossomed face is precisely the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse that Soitsu was searching for. At least that's my final hypothesis. Sayaka will be here soon. Until she comes, I want to stay here and enjoy the silence. My memories, melting away, chase the blossomed Sayaka. Column is bound with ceremonial rope. It's also carved with countless masks that must be a shrine to something. Okay, hold on. So again, right here, another primary example of an item being visible somewhere, but I can't tell if it's behind the wall or not. There we go. Grabbed it. Oh yeah, it was right there on the damn ground. I'm really certain Son of whore. Okay. And whatever, items lost. Okay. Like, that's one thing Okay, so while I do like the idea of that happening, I think it's a nice idea to keep you on your toes. I think the fact that it punishes you for failing, that it punishes you for not being able to grab the item is kind of ridiculous, since the ghost hand grabbing you already hurts you. That shit already hurts you. Why do you need to lose the item as well? Sayaka heading to beach. Coming of the Day of Tranquility. And yea, a great disaster did befall the Isle of Rogetsu. The rite of descent being performed, the vessel wearing the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse fell into a deep sleep, then did awaken and blossom. And yea, the blossomed vessel did resonate and cause many to blossom also, till the island entire was brought was aught but blossomed faces. The blossomed ones, being tranquil, were void, and thus were living yet deceased. So cameth the Day of Tranquility. There were those who hid in the primeval passage and offering prayer that this disaster may pass, were saved. Henceforth, if those who come to bud show signs of blossoming, it is set down that thou must harvest the face. So I mean, we know that. I mean, we already know that if you if you are about to, that if you show signs of budding, your face has to be chopped off and replaced by a mask in order to avoid blossoming. God, okay. People falling on the beach. Okay. But People gathering at Torii Gate. Examine. A rotting Torii Gate rises up from the pitch black sea. From there, it almost looks like the gate to another world. The eclipse is almost complete. This cave should lead to the lighthouse. Sayaka must have headed up there, the closest place on the island to the moon. Which, yeah, okay, that makes sense. That pretty much Sayaka that someone who's blossomed and because of Moonlight Syndrome would be drawn to like the highest place possible to try and get closer to the moon. They became all as one, or something like that. I look away. My glance moved away for like a second, and oh, this bitch again. Come on. Oh, she's in the damn wall. Okay, come on. Charge complete. Fire. Just kill. Yeah, when your camera's at full power, or you can get away with shit like that. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, I'm... Okay. I want to check this real quick, because I'm interested here. Because just to have this up... Just to have this up, just so that I can fully understand how this works. Oh, Reckless! Reckless with the lurk. Thanks for the lurk, man, and welcome to the stream. Humans, very much appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your time here, but since you're new here, let me introduce myself. My name is Otaku of Trades. I am a variety streamer who enjoys playing whatever he feels like playing. However, on my channel, I have two series I like to do. One is Platinum Run. The other is Retro Saturday. On Platinum Run, I will play a game from start to finish and try to get all the achievements in that game. Retro Saturday is where I will just pick up just any old retro game and just play it every Saturday until I beat it. But right now, since it's still October and and all that, we are playing horror games. We've been playing horror games all month, and today we are wrapping up Fatal Frame 4. Fatal Frame 4 Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. So yeah, again, I hope you enjoy your time here in the stream, and thanks for stopping by. Alright. Up we go. Because from the way things look, this is the final battle. So I'm curious, will this be an actual boss fight like Fatal Frame 3, or will this be just the same, oh, it's just another, or like powerful ghost like 1 and 2. I hope it's a boss, and I hope it's not like a bullshit level boss that has insta-kill shit. Because goddamn, I don't like that. This is a big-ass lighthouse. Now, the true mask will finally take shape. Sakuya's face is the true mask of the lunar eclipse. All will blossom. Gotta up that shit. No, bad father. Bad dad. You're being a very bad dad. Back up, back up, back up. There. Like, that charge disappears very quickly. Aw, shit. I did that way too early. I still stutter chanced, but that's not what I wanted. Oh, sup, Reese's? Welcome to the stream, man, and thanks for the lurk. Lurk, hope your day's been going good so far. Still got him. Oh, I did. Don't get why the mask attack wasn't disappearing, but whatever. Bullshit's bullshit. Don't know why that didn't fatal frame him, but whatever. At least he whipped that. Ah, hell. Okay, come on. Oh, that should have fatal framed. Change up the film to deal more damage. Okay, I stutter chanced him. It wasn't fatal frame, but it's the stutter chance. Charge, charge. He's gonna get me. Fatal frame. Fatal frame. Exorcist Supreme. Execute a special kill 100 times. Hell yeah. Chronicle of Soitsu Momosuke. An old book is lying where the ghost disappeared. If one of those faces hath become as the mask of the lunar eclipse, performeth once more the rite of descent on the night of the moon's eclipse. Great resonance occurreth. The great resonance doth consume the island and spread out from it, causing all to blossom. The only way to seal this person is the true mask of the lunar eclipse. Placing it thereon, and so performing the rite of descent will send her spirit back to the moon and cause the resonance to cease. Yet know ye, it is forbidden to look at the face of one who becometh the mask of the lunar eclipse. Only whilst wearing the mask can thou look at the mask. Yet know ye doing thus puts thee in peril of blossoming. The rest is illegible. Okay, so in order to effectively fight back against the mask of the lunar eclipse, one has to wear the mask itself. Whereas, okay, so from what I'm gathering from how they are saying this is that putting on a physical version of the mask will cause the true mask of the lunar eclipse to appear. I mean, will cause the vessel Maiden to blossom, and thus her face becomes the mask of the lunar eclipse. And the only way to, and thus will cause the day of tranquility, where everyone who gazes upon her will essentially blossom and die. So in order to stop it, one must perform the rite of descent again, and someone else has to wear the mask and basically seal the other away at the risk of blossoming. So, okay. So that's why we need the mask. We need the mask of the lunar eclipse in order to be able to actually fight back against Sayaka. Doorknob is rusted and can't be turned. Oh, okay. Okay, I couldn't go up any further there if I wanted to. All right. But yeah, 1 second, because with that said, I want to take a quick little look at the wiki here for the game because just so I can get a better understanding of blossoming. So let's see here. Blossoming is a curse described in Fatal Frame 4. It's the final stage of Moonlight Syndrome, an ailment unique to Rogetsu Isle. During this stage, the patient becomes completely unable to recognize their own face and can only see blurry distortion. Unlike budding, the warping effect at this stage becomes visible to others. The sight of another person with advanced Moonlight Syndrome will trigger a similar stage in the viewer, causing them to contract Moonlight Syndrome or blossom instantly themselves. This effect is called resonance and was greatly feared by the islanders. The Mask of the Lunar Eclipse was particularly dangerous because it produced a resonance strong enough to induce blossoming even in those who didn't witness it in person. The ultimate cause of blossoming is the resonance of the moon, and the only cures to again like I just said, the only cure is the rite of descent, which even that has been told to us throughout the whole game, that pretty much, or just during this final half, that the only way to cure, seemingly to cure it is to complete the rite of descent. The disaster associated with blossoming is the Day of Tranquility, during which the powerful resonance of a former vessel causes blossoming to spread instantly to anyone within range of her. After the first Day of Tranquility, islanders became accustomed to harvesting the faces of the dead and replacing them with masks in order to prevent the face from changing after death to ward off blossoming. The warping of the face after death is known as bloom touch. A homophone is known as a homophone, which also can be translated as bloom touch, or forewarning / portent. The face could only be harvested when there was no breath left in the body. The sentencing of blossoming can be described as a dissolution of all boundaries, as if becoming one with the world while losing one's sense of identity. After blossoming herself, Sayaka to make everyone blossom, perhaps desire seeing everyone. Okay. That gives me a little bit more of an understanding that yeah, it is just a curse. Like, short and simple, it's just a very powerful curse. It's a powerful curse that even from what we gather from all this, because it seems like the Rogetsu Kagura, like, during it, people's souls like leave the body, then come back, leave to like commune with the dead, and then come back, and they again, that Moonlight Syndrome is what happens when the soul comes back and has changed or does not come all the way back. Oh, you motherfucker. I thought I was done with your ass. Boom! Zero lens, motherfucker. Okay. Can I go down these stairs? Okay, I'm curious if there's going to be an item down these stairs that I can grab or not. I don't think there will be, but you never know. Oh, yep, there is something down here. Those gamer instincts, baby! 15 blue spirit stone. Okay. Anything else? Because I know the stairs are broken at some point. Yeah, right here. All right. Camera obscura. I'll wait to if I can get a hold of like one more thing of like one more decent chunk of spirit stone, blue spirit stone. I'll be able to upgrade the sensitivity to max, which would be nice. Because if the sensitivity is at max power, that means the camera charges up a lot faster. I'll definitely say this: the music that's playing right now is very ominous and eerie, and I do like it, as this is essentially the march to the final battle. So, and not just the final battle, a march to our potential demise, as again the only cure from. The only way to stop this is if we fight Sayaka using the mask of the using our mask of the lunar eclipse, which means that we run the risk of blossoming. Okay, I don't think I can snap the photo from here, because there's something I can take a photo of over there, but I can't. But I don't think I'm at the right angle to see it. Probably again not the right angle. Speaking of right angles, yeah, that was only stutter chance. Where are you? This time I'm going to hit him with the zero lens. Oh! I missed my chance to fatal frame, but that's fine. Oh, I didn't charge up enough power. Where are you? That had enough power. Yeah, please stay dead this time. Soya's Notebook 6. Small notebook is lying on the ground where the ghost disappeared. Now only at the end, when everything is about to be lost, do I understand. I followed eagerly in Soitsu's footsteps. I saw what Soitsu saw. I thought what he thought. As I did all that he did before me, I became Soitsu. It is ironic that here, on the precipice of death, I have regained some sense of clarity. If the rite of descent is performed again, Sayaka's blossomed face will become the mask and will blossom even further. But she will only be appeased when the next rite is performed. According to legend, in order to seal the vessel who blossomed in the previous day of tranquility, the rite of descent was performed once more. I can't be certain, but I think if the vessel is brought back to the state she was in when she received the souls of the dead, her soul shall return as well. But what was missing from the rite of descent? Something to appease a troubled soul, to reverberate with it, to bring it peace. Black mask fragment, upper. A piece of a mask is lying next to the diary. Mask of the lunar eclipse. All four pieces combine to form a whole mask. So this is the mask of the lunar eclipse. Okay. And you know what? Now that I think about it, with how he worded it, with that was worded, I think I now understand what was missing. So apparently the thing that was missing, because I just now thought about this, it's something just because again I thought about this because it's literally the only thing we have left that we have not used yet, and that's the that decoder sheet. We got a sheet that decodes Moonsong, or just that decodes the score of, like, the Moonsong score into actual notes that can be played. And Moon Sound has been something that's been played and mentioned constantly, and how Moon Sound's whole deal is that the whole point of the Rite of Descent is that, or just even the Imkagura itself, is that you play Moon Sound to keep everyone's soul, to keep everyone's souls basically held together. As we're told that everyone's got their own unique moon song, their own unique moon sound, and that the organs and the Rite of Descent and the Kagura are supposed to play moon sound that keeps everyone in harmony. But there's also one problem with that. No one can hear moon sound except for the Guardians. Guardian Maidens are the only ones capable of hearing moon sound. So probably since they didn't have a Guardian to play, they didn't have a Guardian Maiden, they weren't able to hear the proper moon sound. I mean, they didn't know the proper moon sound that they needed in order to stop make the Imkagura go on without a problem. If I had like one more, I could fully upgrade the spirit power. Just like one more stone chunk. Ruka, play the moon song. Legend of the Moon Song. There's an old book where Sayaka was standing. There be on the island of Rogetsu a maiden who is guardian of the moon. This maiden playeth the moon sounds and doth protect the moon for all. The isle is abound with myriad forms of moon sound, and for each a distinct spiritual state. One of the moon sounds is the moon song, being a melody that doth let the spirit reach the moon. This moon song is as the soothing beat of the womb, bringing peace. At times disaster may befall the moon, the worst bringing resonance, and that with it blossoming. Being so a disaster in the moon, the maiden playeth the moon song to pacify the troubled moon. The souls, to pacify the troubled moon and souls, allowing said souls to return to the hallowed realm. So what, is there going to be like a piano or some shit up here? There's a literal shrine at the top, and there is a piano. Okay, so yeah, I'm not going to lie. This area looks pretty sick. This looks like a great final battle place. So my guess is that I gotta beat her ass and then so that I can get to the piano. Bring it. Try it. Just the uber close up. That's it. It's time to now is the time to bust out the Type 0. Zero shot. And now it's so quiet. Ruka, play the moon song. The moon song. I have the score from Mother's room. So that's what. So that's what that score was. It was the moon song, and the guide to decode it from Father's room. So this is the moon song. The moon song, being a melody to let the spirit reach the moon, brings so a disaster in being so a disaster in the moon song shall pacify the troubled moon and souls, allowing said souls to return to the hallowed realm. It's time to end this. According to the score, it should sound like this. Okay, I now realize this. What's actually kind of sick is that we've been learning the moon song as we do this. Because every time we've played on the piano, it's been the same song, but every time we played the piano like 2 or 3 times since we played this. This is like the 4th or 3rd. And every time we've played this song, we've done it, it's been the same song. It's been the same song, and now, we've been playing bits and pieces of it, and now we're playing the whole thing. I actually like that a lot. That's pretty cool. I never heard this game till now, LOL, it's super interesting. Oh, dude, Reckless, if you have access to, like, modern consoles or even just Steam and a good piece and a PC capable of running it, you need to get the Fatal Frame games. You can only... Now, sadly, you can only get the remake of Mask of the Lunar Eclipse and Maiden of Blackwater, but all these games so far have been great. I've been playing these games the entire month of October, aside from like the first week when I played Silent Hill 4. But these games are so good. These are great. So anyways, it's time to finish this up. Fuck. Oh! Okay, I had a feeling that that was going to be the case. Oh, shit. So yeah. Okay, thank God for the mirror. Okay, I had a feeling that what was going to be the case. That if I screwed up, I'd have to fight her again. But you see, that's why we've got the good film, baby. What are you doing? Where? Oh. Oh, that's sick. I like that. Just realized what we did. We put on the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse to stop her from being able to affect us. Okay. Okay, nice. I actually let out a lot. That's pretty good. All right, let's try this again. This time we don't fuck up. Okay. Yeah, skip. All right. I know this song. I've heard it before. So yeah, I think we gotta slap that back on her face. Come on, get your ass up. Oh, Shichoitsu. Oh, hell yeah, Choitsu. Hell yes. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. My man. And there's, it's Ruka's father. Dad. Ruka. And she finally remembers his face. Okay, so that was Fatal Frame 4 Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. That was awesome. Like, here's the thing, here's the thing. I like it when these games have good endings. Like, don't get me wrong, Fatal Frame 2 had a very bittersweet ending, but it was still good. I loved Fatal Frame 3's ending a lot, and this one is up there. Now, don't get me wrong, I do think that the fight against Sakuya was a little kind of easy, because literally it just took 0 film and a and a zero lens to blast Sayaka's health to zero. But again, because again, going back to Fatal Frame 3, however, Fatal Frame 3 gave us an actual boss fight, but it was so unrelentingly difficult because the boss had a very hard, the boss had an insta-kill move in Fatal Frame 3. An insta-kill move, by the way, that they would spam constantly. So that really made shit annoying. But it was still an actual boss fight. But this one did feel very... It felt like it really fit very well. Where... And I could see how the fight itself could be stressful, as if you screwed up the song, you had to fight Sayaka again. But I actually like that. It basically means that even if you screw that, pretty much it allowed you. It essentially made like the like song much more important, as it's just, okay, you have to get this done. You have to get it right. And again, the fact that they mention that, oh yeah, you need the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse to counter the vessel who has become the mask as well. So the fact that pretty much there's actual moments where you have to put the mask on to avoid what I'm guessing would be an insta kill. I like that. Now, right now, I said it before, but I think my only problem with this game compared to the others is the fact that it might be a little too easy. It might be a little too easy just because you can buy film and healing items from save points. And you don't need points to upgrade the camera, just other item, just another special item. Oh, and hold on, we got our end credits. Probably our end credits scene, like all the others have. Bringing the soul to the moon. And of course D rank figured because again, this is one of those like Resident Evil kind of deals where pretty much your first time going through, you're not getting a high score. Your rank is not going to be that high because you're still trying to figure everything out, find everything, learn what to do, the do's and don'ts and all that. But again, as I was saying, this game, I've only got two real big complaints. The first is the item filament. Because it's a love-hate with that one. I like the idea of being able to find item, like having something that tells me, hey, there's hidden shit in this room. I like that a lot. It makes it easier not to miss shit. Because in the last 3 Fatal Frame games, it was so easy. Like, ridiculously easy to miss items because they were either invisible and you had to examine tons of objects, or there was some weird ass way you had to get them to appear. I like this being able to just be like, hey, this tells you if you're looking in the direction of an item, but you have to shine your flashlight on it in order for the item to be revealed. Which leads to my only problem with the item filament. The fact that pretty much it'll show you, it'll be like, hey, you're looking in the direction of an item that's close by. The problem is that this filament can trip, while can also tip you off to items that are probably in a room that's like in a room that is directly behind a wall. So you won't be able to know if the item is in a room behind the wall, or if it's somewhere still in front of you, because it could be on the ground, on an item in the room, or in some cases, like in caves, it could be on the wall itself. And not to mention that the item filament was also the same as the item interaction filament, where pretty much they both glowed the same color for if there was an item in the room that you could pick up, or if there was an item in the room that you could interact with. I kind of feel like in that case they should have done what they did for the normal ghost filament, where it flashes blue if there's a photo of interest that you can take, like a hint photo to let you know where you have to go to solve a puzzle, or if there was like a specter to get extra points, or just flash yellow if there were ghosts like wandering around that you could take a photo of to get points, or flash red if the ghost was hostile. It should have been something like that, but for the item filament, where it's like, okay, blue indicates an item, and like yellow indicates something you can interact with. Then finally, my other complaint is that, as you can see, we're playing on normal. Most Fatal Frame games default to either give you access to easy or normal, well, right off the bat. But this one gave us easy, normal, or hard, and normal was not that difficult. We died maybe like 2 times throughout the entire game. Oh, sup, Otto, welcome to the stream. We are just wrapping up Fatal Frame Mask of the Lunar Eclipse, and we'll be moving on to, and since we still got time, we'll be moving on to Maiden of Blackwater, but I'm going to have to pause for a second real quick here to go feed my dogs. But aside from that pretty much this game, my final issue with this game is that it seemed a bit too easy. Unless hard mode is ludicrously hard, is like a lot more challenging. The only times the game was that difficult is when they threw multiple ghosts at me at once that were annoying to deal with, like with the Kagra vessel and the organ maidens, where they would like teleport a whole lot, and in the case of the organ maidens would come up under the floor and grab you. But for the most part, since they split points, and since you no longer needed points to upgrade the camera, you could spend points on either buying cosmetics, special lenses that you could get a hold of later throughout the game, or getting a hold of items. All you needed to do was just find spirit stones in the game, which, because of the item filament, it was so easy to find. Fine, with the only obstacle sometimes being the ghost hands that can grab you and cause you to lose the item if they grabbed you. I'll be lurking, buddy, but I wanted to support you. Well, thanks, Otto. That's always nice feeling the support. So, because the other big thing is that getting points was not difficult in this game. It was very easy to snap photos of all the ghosts to get extra points. And because of the game's new lock-on system, it was so easy to not miss a shot and get the best point and get the highest amount of points possible. But overall, this game was amazing. I loved every second of this game, and it was just fun all around. Mission mode unlocked. Stop lens unlocked. Sense lens unlocked. Yukata stripes unlocked. Casual kimono brown unlocked. Yukata flower and goldfish unlocked. So those are all costumes. Hallowed realm. Clear final phase. Save the game. So yeah. One. Oh, and cool. The entire background's now different. I like that. So, oh yeah, just a quick little look here. All right. Either way, well, actually, I'm curious because the fan frame, because I'm wondering what other stuff like unlocked or what have you at save point. Okay, yeah, here costumes. What new costumes do we have we gotten a hold of? So there's the yukata. That's about it. What about for you? About the same. And then, so even Madoka gets some, even though she's only around for like a single chapter. So one thing I do know is that apparently to unlock the rest of these costumes, I'm assuming similar to how it is in the other Fatal Frame games, you need to either beat the game on New Game Plus on a harder difficulty. But I've also seen that in order to get other costumes, you need to find all those dolls that were in the game, which we found like 59 out of 79, I believe. But yeah, again, with that said, I'm going to pause the stream real quick because I got to go feed my dogs. Then when I come back, we will be playing Maiden of Blackwater for the rest of the stream. All right, everyone. I will be right back. All right, I am back. I'm back. My dogs have been fed, and we are now on Maiden of Blackwater. Let me get something changed up here, and let's see here. I just met a French guy in my chat, and we are communicating as best as possible. I'm even using Google Translate. Hell yeah, let's do this. Oh no, I mean, shit. When I was doing my Nuzlocke a while ago, when I was still doing my Pokemon Nuzlocke, like Fusion Nuzlocke, a while back, one of the things I dealt with was I had a Russian guy show up in my chat, and it was very difficult trying to hold a conversation with him, and because he spoke only a little bit of English. He spoke some English but couldn't understand. I mean, like he spoke English okay enough, but he couldn't understand slang. Which was a slight problem in some cases. Okay, so last time we played this game, I only got to the first chapter. I'm actually going to just restart the entire thing solely because I need a bit, because I did a bunch of mistakes and I want to like refamiliarize myself with the story here. All right, prologue. Lurking in the deep, Mayu Hinasaki. Spirit away. In the vicinity of Mount Hikami, people have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace. One such girl is Mayu Hinazaki. She awakens to find herself in an old half-flooded building. Okay, give me 1 second so I can change our title here. All right. So, anyways.
Where am
I? Oh yeah, and there, you see? Yeah, see? Because here's the thing. I was wondering about this when I first started playing Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. I was wondering why was Mask of the Lunar Eclipse not dubbed? But after doing research, I figured out why it wasn't dubbed. Because we never got Mask of the Lunar Eclipse when it originally came out. Mask of the Lunar Eclipse was originally only available in Japan for the Japanese Wii or the PAL Wii. So it's like Japanese and Europe got Mask of the Lunar Eclipse, but we didn't. And so because of that, Mask of the Lunar Eclipse never got a proper English English dub. But Maiden of Blackwater, which did get a U.S. release, did get one. And so since our copy of Mask of the Lunar Eclipse is a digital only copy, they never bothered a digital remaster. They never bothered dubbing it. All right, I have to get out of here. Look around. And again, I'll say this because again, usually Boris, because like Boris would sometimes show up during my streams if I streamed long enough. And every time he's caught me playing Fatal Frame, he's which is like, oh hey, I need my big boot, my big breasted ghost action. When none of the ghosts we really fought in the other Fatal Frame games had breasts. But now with those, he's got his wish if he ever shows up for Maiden of Blackwater. It looks like there's a cave wall on the other side of the lattice. I can see some stone statues out in the darkness. I must be underground. How? How do I get out of here? That is a very good question. I'll say this, at least Mayu seems to have an actual running speed. Because the freaking other characters don't have that. They're chasing after me. I have to get out. Oh my god! It's the ooze! Oh yeah, turn back around. We gotta run. And, I mean, at least they're just sitting there waiting. This game looks so creepy. Oh no, Otto, that's the point. That's the point, and it's one of the reasons why I love these games. They do not rely. They're horror games that don't rely on cheap ass jump scares. So many horror games nowadays rely on jump scares, but this game lets its freaking atmosphere speak for itself. It lets the atmosphere speak, making this very unsettling feeling in your chest, and then they'll take advantage of you the instant that you think you're safe. Where it's just like the instant you let your guard down, a ghost will just appear right in front of you and rip your heart out. Because I've had that happen before, where I walk into a room, I see the enfillment for the enfillment alert about about a ghost being in the area go off, and I'm just like, well, shit, where is it? And then immediately it's like the instant I said those words, it already was right at my side in the middle of its attack. Fucking bubbles! But yeah, like the other big thing that I like about this is that it does one thing that you don't see a ton of horror games do anymore, which is they use actual ghosts. So many horror games nowadays use will use demons, monsters, zombies, or psychological nightmares. They won't use ghosts. But Fatal Frame is all about ghosts, and they do it so well. And again, we just kept our cool and didn't scream once. Miyu Hinazaka has disappeared. No one could hear her cries for help as she was sealed up inside a shrine on top of a mountain. That mountain is where the events of the story take place. We follow the fates of three people. Yuri, Ren, and Miyu. It is a terrifying tale of the supernatural. Fatal Frame, Maiden of Blackwater. Saving. First drop. A vanishing trace. Yuri Kusakata. Shadow reading. Among the residents of the village at the foot of Mount Hikami, a certain unique ability has been passed through the ages. This ability, known as shadow reading, enables the user to view the shadow or trace of someone lost in unexpected circumstances. This is not unlike the psychometry practice elsewhere. Yuri Kusakata accompanies Hisoka Kurosawa, a woman who possesses the shadow reading ability, to an abandoned inn on Mount Hikami. Sensing Yuri could in time become talented at shadow reading, Hisoka takes her along on an assignment.
I thought that I'd be scared of death.
In fact, I found out I'm very indifferent of it. Yeah, I just realized that it's kind of boring. It's just kind of lame. Like you just stop existing, and that's stupid. What if I get bored or hungry?
I am alone. I will end it all. Alone.
Yuri?
Huh?
Hisoka, I was busy thinking about the ending of God of War, my favorite game.
This is an excellent chance for you to take the lead. Here, take this.
Kamura.
This is a camera obscura. It will let you see the unseen, including the clues that will help you find what we're here for. This is your opportunity, your first
But
case.
God forbid, do not use it on the living. It will literally rip their soul out their ass and they will die.
Let's start with a little practice. It works exactly like a normal camera. Give it a try. Just hold up the camera.
So yeah, this is the first thing. So last time because I'm already somewhat familiar with this part and the second. I'm already familiar a little bit with this part, so I understand how the controls work a little bit. So, Mask of the Lunar Eclipse came out on Wii, so it could use motion controls to aim the camera. In this, because it uses since this was the first one to come out on the PS4, this offered the ability of the PS4 axis control. I mean, the PS4 or just the PlayStation controller's axis system. So by moving the controller, or you can change the angle and stuff. So pretty much we can now actually take photos sideways, which is actually kind of interesting, as we see later on that we can use that all of the ghosts have I'm pressing the emerald thing. Yeah, as all the ghosts will have some will have like multiple points that you can take photos of, that, and you can deal more damage if you get everything in frame, which is a pretty cool idea. And like normal, our lock-on from the first game is back. And from the last game has returned.
Take this.
Postmortem photograph.
It's a token. It will help lead you to what we're looking for. Now don't.
So yeah, again, I know everything through this mission.
And head inside.
The instant we're done here, my knowledge of this game disappears. So yeah, so pretty much one other thing I will address right now that's kind of weird about this game compared to the others. Okay, first off, I never really noticed with him running thing. Holy hell, someone who can actually fucking run. It's a freaking miracle.
This is a post-mortem photograph. It's not just a
Shit.
normal photograph. It's taken to mourn the dead.
There we go.
It's why Ren sent us here.
So yeah, one thing I have to remember is that this
But it
camera
seems
has
like this
two
photo came from
buttons
someone
designed
and
to
he
to
wants
take
us
the
to
camera
see
off, to like lower the camera. One is X, the other is triangle. So one thing that I was that I did a whole lot during my initial play of my first little playthrough of this, because again I thought this was fail frame 4. Or I would constantly lift up the camera and then lower it because I pressed the wrong button, since I was so used to older Fatal Frame games where X also took a photo and did not lower the camera. Oh yeah, hands in the water, that's weird. That's creepy. And pretty much I wanted to get some of these photos, these spectral photos, solely due to the fact that if I remember correctly, this game goes back to using points to upgrade your camera, so I want to be able to get as many as I can. But that also goes back to one other kind of interesting thing. This game functions like, when it comes to handling like transition from chapter to chapter, it handles things a bit differently. Because normally it was just, oh, next chapter, you're in the same location, all that shit. And just like the world opened up a bit more. But in this, it seems to be more of a mission system, where pretty much you go through one whole section of the game. Then when the chapter's over, or it kicks you back to a mission select screen.
It's okay.
Oh, never mind. I was just seeing some shit. I think that there's something weird in those brownies I had before coming here. Okay. Oh, 1 second. Second. Yeah, 1 second. All right, back to it. So yeah, another thing that I also have noticed, because
I can sense something.
of how this stuff is working,
It's called a trace.
we can, instead of having a filament that just lights up at the top of the screen to show me where to go, it'll give me a little like a crescent arrow kind of thing on like the side of the screen that's just like, oh hey, there's a ghost or something in that direction, in the direction of this like little light. It's updated, but I want to go up here.
Way.
But what about up here? There's something cool. You never let me do anything fun. Why? What? Oh no, just talking about that. Okay. Yeah, and same shit as last time. Mount Hikami's Downfall. An old dusty book has been left in the hallway. Maybe someone dropped it. Mount Hikami has long been considered holy ground. For centuries, people have been drawn to the many sacred shrines and places of worship, as well as the natural features such as the Twilight Peak and the Pool of Purification, which have themselves been treated with great reverence. The mountain was also popular with tourists and mountain climbers for the beauty of its abundant and clear waters and ancient mysterious forests. Worshippers and hikers alike used to find the rest of Ichiru used to find rest at Ichiru Manor, a hot spring resort near the foot of the mountain. Now the inn lies desolate and devoid of visitors. The mountain never recovered from a devastating landslide it suffered many years ago. The shrine road to the summit was cut off, and the flow of the water through the mountain was altered, forever changing the landscape. When new roads that were under construction had to be abandoned, and Ichiru Manor was buried under a slough of rock, resulting in numerous fatalities. Among those lost were the family of Ichiru Manor's proprietors, effectively putting an end to the business. Mount Hikami's days as a tourist destination were no more. Instead, the mountain gained notoriety as a suicide spot. Perhaps because it was traditionally a destination to which the dying would venture, the mountain's now a place for those wishing to end their own lives. By extension, it has also become a place for thrill seekers interested in the occult. Man peeking through. All right. Shit! Damn me doing that just to fuck with the camera. I mean, the film made me miss a ghost. Shit. As long as it's just one ghost, I'm fine with missing it. That still just pisses me off. Because it's like, why would you make me reload when there was no reason for me? When I didn't even have any other film to change into.
Maybe it's in this room. It appears
It's locked.
Under the key. Try using the camera obscura.
Yeah, taking the psychic photography. Oh yeah, right. I gotta hold lock on in order to do the spirit photography stuff now.
You go on ahead of me and look for the key to the door. I'll wait for you here.
You go on ahead of me. Hanging man. He's just hanging out. Alright. Stupid jokes aside. Hello? Okay, yeah, just informing me about the item. Alright. Gonna reach for it. I'm gonna touch it. Key on red keychain. You got... yeah. It might open that door from before. Go back to Hisoka. Alright. And hi. Haha! Man looking at a key. Just, I really liked that key. Why'd you have to take it? That was like my favorite thing in the whole world, and you took it from me. What an asshole. Alright. Open the door. Breaching clear. Breaching clear, just starts taking photos. Just rapid fire taking photos. Searching man.
Hold on. There's something
So yeah, this is another new thing where we have to where certain objects we need to tilt the camera and hold it at certain angles in order to use the camera to bring the object back into the physical plane, which I actually like that a lot. It's a cool idea.
This is what we came here for. Huh. We shouldn't stay here any longer than we need to.
Yep, we found everything we needed. Now we can now we can blackmail those fuckers for $50 trillion.
Okay.
Or yen, or whatever we use here. All right. Oh, spooky. Peering man. Get spooked. All right. Hey. Oi. Don't you slam the door on a lady.
Searching for objects like we did just now might be easy, but searching for people is much more difficult.
Because unlike objects, people move. People have legs. Objects don't.
The shadow of someone who has been spirited away. You might end up seeing something you wish you hadn't.
Ah, hell. Okay. That guy was there for like half a second. Hello? Oh my god, a woman talk to me! I mean, I have the same reaction whenever I see a cute Asian woman. Just normal. It's just normal when all the impurity and just darkness of my soul just pours out of my eyes and mouth. It's completely normal. Yeah, get him. There we go. So, yeah, that's one thing about this game I do like, the grab countering, where you can literally just grab the ghost, or just if the ghost grabs you, you can just immediately, if you can get them, if you can get their face in frame, you can just you can like break free. And yeah, this is another thing that's different. Those spirit fragments. Spirit fragments break off when a ghost takes damage. After a time, they are reabsorbed. Photograph the fragments before that happens. It's because and then when 5 or more targets are in view, taking a photo will knock back the ghost. The capture area will go red during stutter chance. Keep adjusting your position. So yeah, I like this is a cool idea. Again, playing a lot more off of this new feature of being able to like turn the camera in different angles. Yeah, and then fatal frame. When capture area flashes red as a ghost is attacking, you can take a fatal frame shot. You need to capture the ghost mid-attack. Apart from a knockback effect, fatal frame shots trigger fatal time. You can take photos in close succession without using film. All right, and then And then yeah, the attack range. That just the stronger. That the closer I am, the stronger the attack can be. But also they can back up and make things harder for me. Reload. Stutter chance. Come on. I know you want. I know you like this. You want this, and you need this. You're gorgeous, darling. You're gorgeous, and the camera loves you. Look at how much the camera loves you. It loves you so much, darling. So much. Okay, he's coming. He's coming for my giblets. Come on. You want these giblets? Oh, okay. Okay, that fail frame killed them. All right. It's fine. We'll bury the ghost body out back. No one will have to know. But I must now warn you that that since you have done that, you have now basically signed yourself away to be in Smash Brothers. Because yeah, I'm not kidding. If you don't know this, Yuri is actually an assist trophy in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. It's kind of cool. Oh, jeez, I don't know how to deal around around Whammon. Hopefully, she likes my cool knife, because like all girls like knives, right? Like, oh, jeez. There's like no cut mark. Like all you did, like it just looked like you bashed her on the back of the head. There was no slice wound or anything. It's kind of like in some of the older Tales of games where they'll say, "Oh my God, he's covered in blood. That gash is so deep," when there's no blood or gash.
Hisoka, what does she want?
She found the photo book.
She did?
Yeah.
I thought I buried that. Sup, Rimpy? How are you doing? Hope your day's been going good so far. Good, how about you? It's been going great. We just finished Fatal Frame 4 and are now on the final Fatal Frame game. We're not going to finish this before the end of the month, but at the very least, by God, we will enjoy it. I could totally take a better picture of this than whoever did this. While learning about the shadow reading from Hisoka, Yuri used the ability to retrieve an album of post-mortem photographs from a ruined inn on Mount Hikami. The album was requested by a certain Ren Hojo. As Ren awoke from a bad dream, he found himself tormented by uncertainty. Was it really just a dream or suppressed childhood memories? This question has plagued him for some time. Was probably a B because of time and the fact I didn't get all the all the different ghosts in it, but that's fine. So yeah, Rimpy, tell me, are you familiar with Fatal Frame? Because I don't know if you've been in my chat. I can't remember if you've been in my chat when I played Fatal Frame. You need points. Well, I'm not going to waste my points on costumes until I know for certain how the camera leveling here works. Okay, so we got very easy, and normal. So yeah, this is one thing that. So yeah, never heard of it till now. Oh man, Amanda, you are in for a treat. Cause we just started playing the entire series this month, and I have loved every single one of these games. This is supernatural horror at its finest. All right. So, but yeah, this is very different compared to the others, to the other Fair games, solely due to the fact that, again, we got a mission system, so we could literally go back and do older chapters, which is weird. We'll see how it goes. So, second drop, Yuri Kuzakata. My favorite genre of games. Great. It has been several days since the incident at the inn. Hisoka is out on a case. A young girl comes to the shop and finds a worried Yuri. Yuri is given a missing persons case, something Hisoka forbade. Oh, cool! So we can spend points in order to get to like start us off with shit. That's actually kind of cool. I like that. Okay. So yeah, so pretty much we were informed by Hisoka in the last chapter that pretty much to not use spirit photography to find individuals who have been spirited away, solely because usually in cases like that you will not like what you find. And considering that all the other failed frame games have been essentially spirited away cases, yeah, it's kind of not good. But yeah, let's see here. We got 10 herbs, 5 sacred waters, 3 purifying embers, which cleansing flame removes wetness and taint. Okay, I have no idea what that means. Can't wait to see how me being wet is going to affect the game. That's interesting. We've got my interest. And psychic lenses. You can only purchase once. A lens that allows you to experience spiritual phenomenon. I mean, I can get this. Hold on. It's a one-time purchase, so yeah, no, let's just grab it. But who knows what's going to happen. Second drop, Mount Hikami. So yeah, Rimpy, essentially how these games work is that you usually play as like a Japanese woman, sometimes a man, and in like some form of like haunted mansion, village, island, or what have you. Like a lot of shit went down, and you go around fighting ghosts using anti-ghost stuff like camera, like mainly a camera, but in the last game there was a flashlight. So yeah, a few days have passed since Yuri's introduction to shadow reading at the abandoned inn. Since then, Hisoka has gone off somewhere and hasn't returned. Yuri worries for Hisoka, but isn't sure how or where to start searching. As she sits waiting at the antique shop, a girl named Fuyuhi Himino shows up, claiming to have enlisted Hisoka to help her find a missing person. Seems kind of like Devour and Phasmophobia. Well, here's the thing. These came out first. These were before Devour and Phasmo. I can tell you that much. But like those are like survive against something you can't kill. You can kill shit in this game. Yeah, and it's not about like, and it's also not about like identifying ghosts. So Devourer and Phaz are like this series of games? No. No, they are not. I've seen Phasmo and all that. They are nothing
Excuse me,
like
hello?
this game. They are absolutely nothing like this series. You'll see
I'm
when we
looking
fully
for
get into
Hisoka
it.
Kurosawa. Is she here? Oh, I'm sorry, but she stepped out. My name is Fuyuhi Himino. I've been waiting for her
Now
to
again,
tell me
granted,
if
they both do
if she
deal
could help
with
me
like
find
ghosts
I
and
still
the
haven't got a
supernatural.
reply from her.
Although I think Devour is more like
You're looking for
monsters and
someone?
demons, and
She
Phaz
made
is
the
more
climb to the
ghosts.
mountain. Mount Hikami. Mount Hikami. Someone told me that they saw my friend there. It's an infamous suicide spot, isn't it? I don't know why Haruka would go to a place like that and without even saying a word to me. Don't worry. As soon as Hisoka gets back, I'll tell her. No, that's fine. I can't wait any longer. I'll go look for her myself.
And I bring my problems to an antique shop because
Come back!
as we all know, if we have problems and we need to find someone or something supernatural, you go to your nearest antique shop and they help you. Missing persons case, Hisoka left a few days ago and hasn't come back. Maybe this is what she's been working on. Hisoka's room is upstairs. Maybe she left some clues about her as to her whereabouts. LMAO, true. Yeah, exactly. It's because this is where we keep various coffees and teas. Hisoka only buys things from regions and brands that she likes. These ingredients aren't from the drinks we serve in the cafe, but for people who come to buy the beans and teas and tea leaves to use at home. Oh, so wait a minute. We even have a freaking cafe? This is a fancy-ass antique shop if it's also a cafe as well. But then again, this is Japan, and most stores are... And if anime and other videos that I have seen are any accurate to how Japan really is, Japan is mainly filled with arcades, cafes, and DDR. And shrines. There's that too. Some well-polished cups are neatly lined up. After I accidentally broke a few valuable items, it's been Hisoka's job to clean them. It's what happens when you got butterfingers. This is the customer restroom. Hisoka and I take turns cleaning it. Okay. Why you gotta open the door so damn slow? I usually just like fling doors open whenever I enter a new location. Suicide at Mount Hikami. It seems to be about the rumor surrounding Mount Hikami as a site of spiritual activity. How does a place become famed for suicide? As more people die, the place will gain a reputation, and people are drawn to these spots out of a desire not to be alone in the end. Interestingly, these suicide spots are rarely known as hot spots for spiritual activity. This is what makes Mount Hikami distinct from others. It has both a tradition of suicide and has long been associated with ghost sightings. Then there are the so-called Maidens of Blackwater. It is said that if you are found by one of those maidens, they will lead you to your death. Those caught in the maiden's gaze never again leave the mountain, and so the rumors go. There are also tales of specters on Mount Hikami who relive their own deaths. Those who do not die in accordance with local practices become cursed, forced to relive their final moments for eternity. Many of the people who have been kept from committing suicide on Mount Hikami claim to have seen a maiden, or one of those looping specters and felt a strong compulsion to kill themselves. Perhaps it is because of these stories of maidens and ghosts that the mountain continues to be a popular spot for those looking to take their own life. The Deathly Mountain. A book about Mount Hikami is lying on the shelf. It seems to be about traditions surrounding the mountain. Mount Hikami has long been feared to be haunted. In the past, it is said that sleeping with one's feet facing the mountain was taboo. Watching the sunset behind the mountain too is believed to invite forth beings from the netherworld. Today, the mountain is said to call to those fascinated by death. Countless rumors abound of people spirited away to that accursed peak. They are said to venture to the mountain alone, leaving behind no trace of themselves. Some say bodies of those who vanished can be found at the bottom of the lake of the departed on the mountain's summit. Since becoming a tourist destination, the prevalence of such frightening tales did seem to diminish for a while. Even so, despite its fleeting status as a tourist hotspot, Mount Hikami has yet to shake its reputation as a cursed mountain, a place of death. Today, it has become a popular place at which to commit suicide. All right. Okay, that goes upstairs. Gotta make sure I check the entire area, because Lord knows I might find more lore or items that could be useful. Okay, this is bedroom. This is a bedroom. There's a clock on the old dresser. Okay. Okay, nothing here. Alright, another thing that goes upstairs. Man, I cannot stress enough how much I love the fact that Yuri is actually running. Because in all the other Fatal Frame games, running is something that she, like all our characters, never do. Hisoka gave me this room when I moved in. It used to be her room. It's been a while since I moved in, but I still haven't unpacked anything. I mean, to be fair, this room is very small. Hisoka put this desk in here for me. This used to be Hisoka's bedroom, but she freed it up for me to use. A pile of cardboard boxes. I haven't touched it since I moved. Alright. So nothing else in here. Let's move on. Because it's going to be like, I go to Hisoka's room and I either find a camera or something, and then we just go to the mountain to deal with the shit ourselves. Alright, what do we got in here? This is Hisoka's room. She really likes the traditional Japanese style. An old Japanese style full-length mirror. I've never liked looking into mirrors. Lost item case files. A folder reading lost items sits on the desk. It looks like it's bound by string. These seem to be notes on Hisoka's shadow reading cases. Client, missing item, diary, token, photo of the deceased, details, locate mother's diary. Client seeks info on her late mother. Relates to a deceased individual. Apply caution. Results: the caretaker of the deceased had buried the diary at her request. Client, missing item, storeroom key. Token, photo of the deceased. Details, locate storeroom key. Item may already be lost. Token and item belong to deceased. Apply caution. Results: item located. Have been hidden by client's parents. Return to client. Client blank. Oh no. Oh yeah. There's nothing mentioning the client's names here. So yeah. Anyways, client, missing item, diamond ring, token, rings box. Client details: client seeks lost engagement ring. Requests fiance not be notified. Date of wedding soon approaching. Result, found on client's desk. Was in an obvious place, but somehow eluded the client. Client, Ren Hojo. Oh, okay, so first one with an actual name. So Ren Hojo. Joe, missing item, album of postmortem photographs. Token, postmortem photograph. Details, reference material for a book about traditional practice in Mount Hikami area. Bad location, but minimal danger anticipated. Client is an acquaintance. Results, found item in old abandoned inn. Shadow attempted to drag Yuri towards Netherworld. Towards the Netherworld. She should have gone alone. Must warn Yuri to stay away from the mountain. Art of shadow reading. Shadow reading is the ability to read traces of the past, not unlike the ability commonly known as psychometry. But by following these traces, it's possible to find things that have gone missing or which were no longer visible. Things that are demonstrably there, but for some reason known are all but visible, are all but invisible. Things the owner wish to be forgotten. Things those owners have passed away. Things that no longer wish to be seen. Things drawn partway into the netherworld, invisible within our own. Such items can be called back to the world of the living. Unlike other objects, however, people who have been spirited away must not be chased after lightly. In many cases, they have been taken by creatures of the netherworld who linger nearby. Utmost caution must be applied. Letter from Fuyuhi. An open envelope has been left on the desk. Sender's name reads Fuyuhi Himono. This must be Fuyuhi's missing persons request. Maybe it could provide some clues as to where Hisoka and Fuyuhi went. Dear Miss Kurosawa, please find Haruka. She went missing over a week ago. You do still take on missing person cases, don't you? I've contacted the police, but they're no help. They say she was probably spirited away. Haruka wouldn't have gone anywhere without telling me. I'm certain something bad has happened. I can handle my own grief, but I can't stand the thought of her suffering somewhere. What if she's waiting for me to find her? I'm worried sick. Haruka is still alive, I know it, but something has to be done and quick. Remember when you found that precious picture of me and Haruka? I was so happy to have it. Now I need your help once again. This shows Fuyuhi looking shy and another girl. They look close.
Hisoka. She must have gone to Mount Hikami to look for this girl. Mount Hikami. A place where many come to take their lives. I'm positive that Fuyuhi must have come here.
Mount Hikami. Fuyuhi is somewhere on this mountain, which we just immediately felt like, you know what, we got this. We almost got freaking murked last time we were here, but we got this. Okay, anyways, should be able to find it using this. Yeah, so with shadow reading, we can see old traces. I have to find Fuyuhi. She might know something about Hisoka. Okay. So yeah, we can see, as long as we have a token of what we have to find, we got this nice little tracker that we can use. I actually do like that a lot because it allows us, because we'll never get lost. We won't get lost, so it's really nice. And I was just checking to make sure that there wasn't anything else down those other paths. Well, purification. Receding. Okay, so that's another thing that's kind of weird. All the other Fatal Frame games didn't really have like a loading screen for going into like a new area like that. Probably mainly because like all the areas were already connected. Like almost seamlessly connected. You don't have a camera obscura. Well, not with that attitude, I don't. If I believe hard enough, I might. The road has collapsed and the stone stairs are cut off. It must have been a landslide. The old road seems to carry up to the edge of the cliff. There's something on the ground. Oh, looks like someone... Oh, you pulling this shit on me again? Sometimes a ghost hand will appear when you try to reach for an object. Release R2 at the right moment to dodge it. If you're grabbed, you use the left stick and right stick to break free of the hold. Okay, so at the very least, it doesn't seem like I can lose the item this time. Or just, at least they introduced that quickly. Like immediately in this one. They didn't do that last time. So, a tourist brochure. I wonder if Fuyuhi dropped it. It's a map of the mountain. Kurosawa Antiques. This should be very useful. So this is the way. So this is the way from the pool of purification to the unfathomable forest. Got it. Okay, love the fact that we just have a no. I'm probably. I think I just immediately overthought that. I thought that like the freaking that our antique shop was like right at the foot of the damn mountain, and I was about to be like, what the shit? But no, never mind. It's not at the foot of the mountain. We're like somewhere different. There's something under the waterfall. Purifying embers. Cold that lights the forbidden flame. Archon, what's going on, man? How are you doing? When coals that light the forbidden flame. They dry you and remove the taint of the black water. Wetness gauge. The wetness gauge on the lower right of the screen will light up when you come in contact with the water. What's up, kids? Being a hassle. Sounds about right. But yeah, welcome to the stream. We're playing some Fatal Frame, and we'll be playing for a bit longer than I normally do because this is one of the last days of October, so I want us to enjoy as much Fatal Frame as we can. But tell me, Archon, are you familiar with this franchise? Let's see, the wetness gauge to the lower right of the screen will light up when you come in contact with water. If you are drenched, you become an easy target for malevolent spirits. Use purifying flames to dry yourself. Oh, so that's interesting. I wasn't expecting that to be what wetness would cause me. So the more drenched I am, the more ghosts will try to attack me. Let's see, an old stone monument that has been set in the rocky hollow. Hello, it's covered in moss, so I can't tell if there's any writing on it. It must be a memorial to those who lost their lives in the landslide. So yeah, no, that's interesting things because the fuck. You all saw that, right? I'm not fucking crazy, right? Also, sup, Viz? Pills made from a myriad of herbs. Consuming them will restore some health. Okay. So, we'll just ignore the fact that I'm fairly certain I saw a ghost just cliff dive off a waterfall to their death. And I wasn't able to take a picture of it because I don't have a camera obscura. See, the road is buried underneath earth and rock. Grass and trees jut out from amongst it. It must have collapsed a long time ago. But yeah, again, Viz, welcome to the stream, man. Man, I hope your day's been good so far. Or just to let you know, we finished as the entire told you, we finished we finished Mask of the Lunar Eclipse and are now on Maiden of Blackwater. I don't believe we will be able to finish Maiden of Blackwater this month, but hey, at the very least we'll have a series that we can look forward to at some point later or down the line again. Son of a bitch. Okay, thank God the items don't disappear if I get grabbed. Thank God. That was one of the most annoying things. I mean, like that was my big one of my complaints about Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. Just the fact that oh yeah, if this hand grabs you when you're not ready for it, you'll just lose the item. You'll already be taking damage, and you'll lose whatever you were trying to grab. There's something in the water. Oh, I can already see what it is. That's not good. Hisoka's camera obscura. What's it doing here? Type 14 film. Old film. It's not effective at exercise. It is not effective at exercising ghosts, but it takes a long time to load. You got the stun lens, a lens that forcefully staggers the photograph subject. To use it, equip it to your camera obscura and press square when you have enough stored power. Switch. You got the switch upgrade. This allows you to equip and take pictures with different lenses. You can now use the camera obscura. Nani the fuck? Uh-oh. Oh yeah, people are pissed. Hi. Hey, buddies, how's it going? Just going to, oh man, oh my god, you're all fabulous, so very fabulous. Fabulous, darlings, fabulous. Fabulous indeed. Nothing can ever compare. Okay. Alright. The camera obscura must have been carried here by the current. This means Hisoka is on the mountain too. But I should focus on finding Fuyuhi first. She can't have gone far. Alright. Nope. Gotcha, bitch! Woman on a cliff. So yeah, I was not crazy. That did happen, and thankfully they gave me a actual chance to snap her photo. I can't see to the bomb. No one could survive a drop from this height. Okay, asshole. They were just standing there just like, hey, are you done? You're holding up the line. Okay, between the rocks, I can see the stone lanterns by the pool. It looks like it's deserted. There's a fork in a road. The plants here are slightly different from the ones below the pool. I must be close to the unfathomable forest. Okay, so there's a hole in the fence there, but there's an item right here. Oh, it's film. Type 14 film. Okay. Nice. Tall fence blocks the path. Beyond is an expansive forest that doesn't appear to be any way around. There doesn't appear to be any way around. All right. Okay, so yeah, we got ourselves some more film. Let us continue. Nope. Gotcha. Entering the forest. Oh, item. Oh, it's a note. Fuyuhi's note. There's a torn note lying on the ground. It looks like Fuyuhi Himono's. I looked into Mount Hikami. It's always been a spiritual place. Not spiritual as in holy, but spiritual as in filled with the spirits of the dead. Maybe that's why it's a suicide spot. Haruka wouldn't go to die alone, though, not without telling me. The book said that people get spirited away to the mountain. They get called towards it and disappear alone. I read how it calls people who are perceptive, anxious, meek, and who lack family. My heart skipped a beat when I read that. It was describing Haruka perfectly. She's so kind and accepting. She's always she always opens up to me. She's alert, even when she seems spacing out. She knows what I'm thinking. Maybe she was spirited away. Hold on. People who are perceptive, and it calls to people who are perceptive, anxious, meek, and who lack family. It described. Yeah, maybe she was spirited away, but where do people go when they're spirited away? The more I think about it, the scarier it gets, and the more my heart starts to pound. All right, Unfathomable Forest, let's go! Unfathomable Forest. Notes updated. Oh yeah, wait, do I have actual... Okay, no, oh, no, yeah, right here. Okay, cool. So, Yuri Kusakata, a young girl with psychic abilities. After surviving a tragic accident, she has been able to see ghosts and visions of the past. Since that day, she has felt death calling to her. One day, she disappeared, and Hisoka was asked to find her. Hisoka found Yuri just as she was about to jump off a cliff. Yuri now stays with Hisoka at her antique shop. Yuri avoids other people, terrified of seeing into their souls. She helps around the shop, mostly by cleaning. She rarely deals with customers. She has always found it hard to ignore those in need, and her abilities only make things worse. The only time she feels free from her worries is when she cycles. Hisoka Kurosawa, the owner of an antique store, she has developed her psychic abilities by learning from local elders and by researching the subject. One of those locals gave her a camera obscura, which she now uses to look for missing objects and people. She stopped Yuri from jumping and brought the orphan girl back to her shop. She feels for Yuri, but Hisoka doesn't have the power she does, as she can only sense the ghosts and memories, not see them. She tells fortunes as a hobby. She has become quite popular with young students who frequent her cafe. Her coffee is renowned for its taste, and Hisoka likes to say sometimes a cup of coffee can make all the difference. Fuyuhi Himono. No, after coming to Hisoka for help, she went to look for her friend Haruka Momoshi, who Momoshi on Mount Hikami by herself. Fuyuhi was one of Hisoka's regulars, not in the cafe, but for the fortune telling. She hasn't come lately, so Yuri doesn't know her. Hisoka did not accept the case right away, but but asked for some time to think about it. Growing impatient, Fuyui visited the shop. Oh, and Mount Hikami, a 2,300-foot tall mountain close to where Hisoka and Yuri live. It used to be a holy place for a now dead religion, and although some of the shrines and other buildings still stand, there are none now alive who keep to those practices. The mountain is blessed with natural beauty. It overflows with springs and is overgrown with vegetation. A company attempted to turn it into a tourist attraction. They built a new building and a cable car, even printed out brochures, but the project was abandoned after a devastating landslide. Mount Hikami was once thought as a place only the dead could enter, and even now it attracts those who wish to end their life. Many believe that this notorious suicide spot is cursed. Mikomori Hot Springs, an old inn that has been on Mount Hikami for as long as anyone remembers. It was refurbished and made into a hot spring resort as part of the development project. The three-floor concrete building is a new addition. Ichiru Manor was abandoned after the old building was lost in a massive landslide. The owner of the inn, having lost his family, committed suicide. The inn is said to be haunted by the ghosts of those who died there, including the ghost of the ill-fated innkeeper. Urasawa Antiques, an old house renovated by Hisoka. The front hall is now an antique shopping cafe. There is an antique shop there There was an antique shop there to begin with, but Hisoka always wanted to be a cafe owner, so she redecorated. There's a very relaxed atmosphere, attracting a few regulars. Hisoka also uses it as a base for her unusual shadow reading business. Yet another draw for certain customers is her fortune telling, which Hisoka does as a hobby. Pool of Purification, a spot on the old path to the shrine to Mount Hikami. The path passes by a few waterfalls, and the pilgrims used to clean themselves in their crystal clear waters before proceeding to the shrines. The pool below the Maiden Fall, used to be a shrine used by shrine maidens, was particularly beautiful. For a brief time, the pool of purification was a tourist attraction. The shrine maidens performed ritual absolution for show, or no, absolution, I believe is what that is, might be for show, but it's been some time since tourists last came to Mount Hikami. According to the legend, the true shrine maidens of Mount Hikami all had been murdered, which might be the reason the faith abruptly died out. Their bodies were said to be washed up into the pool. Occultists like to refer to it as the Maiden Pool. Unfathomable Forest, a forest located halfway up Mount Hikami. The name comes from a folktale saying that those who wander into the forest forget who they are and where they're going. The new path to the shrine goes through this forest. It was built as part of the project aiming to turn the mountain into a tourist destination. However, after a landslide destroyed most of it, only parts remain. Some areas have flooded and are now fenced off. Since the mountain became infamous as a suicide spot, many curious occultists have broken through those fences. Belongings of missing people can be found there. Some say that those who go astray in the forest do not just get lost, but that they are killed by something. Camera Obscura, a camera with a power. How's the photography lesson going? It's going good. It's going pretty freaking good if you ask me. We got a fair number of shit to go through and it's going great. Just basically reading up this stuff, because a lot of this lore stuff is usually helpful in me trying to piece together the whole story behind this weird world. Originally, aside from that, how are you doing, Viz? The original intention behind postmortem photography was to give the mourning relatives something to remember their loved ones by. The bodies were dressed in finest clothing and their faces made to look as if they were alive. At a time when photographs were literally very few could afford, postmortem photographs offered a chance to capture an image of their beloved. Dr. Kunihiko Asao, with his camera obscura, had been invented all over Japan to take such pictures. Most of them were at Mount Hikami. Postmortem photographs are especially treasured by those living on and around Mount Hikami. They believed that the camera captures the souls of the photographed person, preserving it unchanged for all eternity. Okay, so Kunihiko Asao is also in this one. So yeah, this one and Savannah Blackwater and Mask of Lunar Eclipse do exist in the same world. So, a camera with the power to expose that which normally remains hidden. Invented by Dr. Kunihiko Asao, a researcher of the occult, the special film is used to capture traces of beings which are not of the world of the living. Several of these cameras exist, but as such was made as a prototype. Their appearance and capabilities differ. Most of them are broken now, and no one knows how to repair them. The cameras are highly sought after by collectors, despite rumors of them being cursed. Collectors either see that as another unique property and a risk worth taking, or they discredit such talk as mere superstition. Just like Hisoka, there are people who use the cameras as tools for specialist work. However, such people tend to already have the ability to sense the ethereal. Some say that the broken cameras aren't broken at all. The users do not have the ability to make them work. So that's an interesting way of putting it, where pretty much it's like, oh no, these cameras work. It's just that the people don't know how to use them. Okay, hold on. Okay, yes, I was right. Points are used to buy stuff and also upgrade the camera. So I need to use points sparingly. So right now I have 141,000. No. Excuse me. I have 14,000 points. Okay, I thought I had more, but I do not. All right. Anyways, I've been reading too much of that stuff for right now. We will read more later when the need to arises. More points. There was someone by the shrine on the other side of the river. What was it? Fuyuhi? Why? Oh, that's why. Okay. Hey, buddy, that's not very nice. You startled me, and I don't like that. I startle easily as a young, impressionable maiden. Come on. Give me that smile. Show me that smile. I want to see that smile. Oh, you're still not dead. Okay. All right. There we go. Now he's dead. Yeah, it's going to be interesting having to get used to this new combat system. Because even though it's similar to to Mask of the Lunar Eclipse, because of the differences in how stutter chance works and all that, it does make shit a bit more of a challenge. Okay, so they went that way. But what's this way? This way seems to be more interesting. And look at that! I was right, it was more interesting. Someone just left free medicine here. Free drugs. Oh, that's sacred water. Do not mind if I do. Wait, hold on, check. Small Jinzo statues have been arranged around the air hold. This must be someplace of significance. All right. So again, I love the fact that Yuri here just is so far the only one who can actually run, and fuck you. Note from a tent. A scrap from a notebook. It looks like it fell from the sleeping bag poking out of the tent. How long have I been here? I suppose it doesn't matter. I'm glad I decided to do the right thing and come here to die. This place feels right. I thought I might get lonely, but there are people here, people who aren't alive. This place may be as strange as people say. I heard children playing just now. I tried to get a look at them, but they ran off before I could get close. Did they come here on their own, or were they left here? Earlier I heard the sound of raspy breathing and running. After that, I heard a scream. I was scared. I held my breath. I'm not scared of death, but that was terrifying. I saw a woman dressed in white today. She was draped in cloth, so I didn't see her face. She seemed to stare at me for a while, then left. Which side is she on, I wonder? Will she be back? I saw her again. She turns up every day watching me. I felt her gaze, but not her presence. As soon as I noticed her, she disappeared. She must be constantly watching me. I heard a voice. A mournful voice. A mournful voice, like screaming. No, like singing. 1 second. It was a call of some kind, but not for me. Not yet. My time hasn't come yet. Everything I brought with me is gone. I have nothing. I like it here. Nothing matters now. This was the right choice. I'm glad I came. She'll come soon. She'll take me away. She's calling to me. I must go. And yeah, I can't take that because apparently I've got too much. If I I've got too much. Yeah. So yeah, I've got 88 film right now. So if I tried taking more, it wouldn't. You bitch. I got 88 things of film. So if I... Oh, that's new. Type 61 film. New film in good conditions. Effective at exercising ghosts. Alright. So good. We got some good shit. What's in the box? Purifying embers. Okay, it's forcing me to go that way, but what's this way? Actually, where's my map? Okay, so I'm heading off in another direction. But I'm curious what is over here. Because if these games have taught me anything, it's that you should explore and look for things. Because if you miss them, they're gone. Now, granted, this game does allow me to go back and reload old levels. Well, so who knows? Things might not be that bad. Okay, so... Did I circle around the entire... I've almost circled around the entire circumference. Or just, I've almost okay, now, yep. Oh, no, wait, this is... Okay, no, this is different. Oh, I see you. Swept away Maiden. Still pointing me in that direction. Okay, so yeah, I made it to the other side. I'm at the... Oh! That is terrifying. Countless dolls are lined up around the shrine. Maybe the shrine used dolls in its ceremonies. They look like they've been out here for quite some time, exposed to the elements. I mean, I'd still be kind of nervous just seeing the literal doll army. Door shut. It doesn't look like she got into the shrine. You know, I'm sorry, but the hashtag doll army like this is something I don't like. No like. Okay, cool. More Type 61 film. Okay, I think I'm starting to wander way far at this point. We're just going to go... We're going to go all the way back to where we need to go. The game will probably send me on my way through here later. Okay, this way. This way. Okay. Oh, and there's something right here. Oh. Fuyuhi's trace ends here. Oh yeah, right at the foot of a noose. That's lovely. Fuyuhi note 2. There's a note lying amongst the dead leaves. I don't know what to do now that Haruka's gone missing. I can't do anything on my own. It's like I can't breathe. We've been close since we were children. Now she's gone. I realize how important she is to me, how irreplaceable. I can't stop thinking I could have done something when she left that day. Maybe if I'd said something, I could have stopped her from going. The waiting is unbearable. I should have been the one to disappear. It should be me. If Haruka comes back, there's so much I want to tell her. I should tell her how I really feel before we end things together. Maybe she's already known for a long time, but I'll tell her anyways. I have to tell her. Fuyuhi has been here. I can use this note to pick up her trace again. Okay. Back up, you harlots! I've got a camera! Why didn't it inform me of a fatal frame? Must not have had the... Oh, he's sped up! Hey, buddy! Fatal frame! Fatal frame! Fatal frame! Fatal frame! Fatal frame! Oh, you're gorgeous! gorgeous and amazing. Everything's amazing. I need that freaking measurement tool. The measure part would be nice here, but I don't think I can get it. I don't have access to it yet. Okay, one got deleted. Try it. Try it. I dare you. I double dog dare you, motherfucker. There we go.
Away.
Good. Melt away faster, please. Okay, I used up some more film. Maybe I can now pick this up. No, I still can't. Okay, had to try. Okay, so... Oh, it's going that way, alright? Okay, so now it's heading in the direction I oh. Yeah, of course she's looking at the freaking horror show over there. 'Cause why wouldn't she? And of course she went into the shrine. Oh, I need to switch my film. I'm using my good shit. I need to use my good shit on that crap. The door's shut. It doesn't look like she's in the shrine. Or oh, no, wait, no. Grab the thing. There's a page on the door. Looks like her handwriting. Arca and I have been close since kindergarten. We sang a song together at graduation. It was called the Song of Memories. Arca and I looked at each other as we sang that song together. I'll never forget that. I think about those times a lot lately. They were the best. Even if I hummed that tune, I start to tear up. Hi? Okay. Creepy ass ghost children. It's exactly what I want to see. How did the game know? Fuck you. Fuck you. Children watching from behind. Oh, of course they are. Boy watching from behind. Girl watching from behind. Get that triple pick. I kind of like that. That's pretty cool. That I like that they let you like basically grab like multiple shots of that kind of stuff at the same time. Okay, so if we're now heading this way, what's under here? Because I see something I see some items over here. Okay, now I'm hearing something, and sounds like something hitting against something else. Oh. That's what I was hearing. Lovely. I'm just gonna grab this. Anything to say about this? Straw dolls have been nailed to the thick tree. Riveting. Alright. Oh, and of course, the instant I move away from it, the sound starts up again. Oh, wow. Fuck? Apparent suicide note. A slip of paper on the ground. It looks like something's written on it. I like it here. I can die alone here. There's no one to stop me. I can take things slowly. A peaceful, dignified death. Life is nothing but misery and suffering. I'm sick of it. But yeah, if... What is... That looks like something interesting. But yeah, apparently... But from what I've been hearing with how this shit works, if you die in ways that aren't sanctioned by this place, or something along those lines, you just straight up bite the you're forced to relive your death for all eternity. A black stone that emits a mysterious light. If I run out of health, it can protect me. Okay, oh wait, did it let me stockpile that along with the one because I think I already have one. Please let it be. I can have multiple at once. Oh my god. Praise the damn developers for finally realizing, hey, people aren't going to be able to find this shit again if we don't let them keep it all.
Fuyuhi.
Well, hey, yeah, hey, bitch, get back here! Don't be a ghost.
Fuyuhi.
Don't be a ghost.
Haruka. She's here on the mountain. Have you seen her? No, but she's here.
I can sense it.
I have to find her.
She owes me like $37. Uh-oh.
I wonder. Why did the two of us survive? We made a promise that we'd all die together.
When will we get the chance to join the others? Hey, I'll go and look for Haruka.
Dude, Yuri, she's already gone full zombie. Full zombie from the looks of things. I don't know how strong her connection to this freaking plane is. Oh, yeah, sure, we're going... Bitch, don't you back up!
To die alone in a place like this.
Yeah, I know, it's awesome, right? Like everyone is so jealous. Okay, I can run around the circumference of this. I want to grab this item. Oh my god, could you go slower? Look, lady, we are already on Fatal Frame, friggin' 5. Your running speed is stuck on Fatal Frame 1. We need you to speed it up. Sunken note. Watching the sunset makes me want to cry. I have no home to go to. Nobody would be there if I went back. Everyone would be there, yet no one would. I know that now. Oh, that is horrifying that she can just do that. That scares me now more than anything, that ghosts can now do that. If ghosts are able to do that as well. Oh, That's why I came to the mountain. My grandma used to tell me never to go to the mountain at sunset, but my feet led me here. I chased the sun and it kept getting bigger. I couldn't stop. I felt I need to write something, so I'm scribbling this down. I had to go into the water. I had to write this first. I had to write something. What else should I write? She's calling to me. I have to go before the sun sets. Okay, so just from that vision I saw, a part of me wants to. I feel like that possibly Haruka and Hifumi were Hifuyu were both part of from the way that these looked, possibly a big group sewer slide pact, and pretty much both of them survived, but everyone else bit it. But they were talking about, but I don't know. It's weird. Something just doesn't seem right about that. Deteriorating note. This place will do. No one will find me here. This will be a place just for me. I can melt away bit by bit, just like I'll be like water seeping into the ground. I won't be myself anymore. I'll be one with nature. Was I dreaming just now? A woman dressed in white was looking down at me. She looked like one of those shrine maidens I heard about. I didn't have the strength to move, but she just kept on watching me. She seemed harmless. I came here because I don't like people looking at me. They're always looking down on me, but being watched in my final moments felt strangely relieving. I'm glad I came here. Yeah, no, this entire situation is so unnerving, and I don't like it one freaking bit. Oh no, there's another path that way. Okay. All right, more embers. Okay. So yeah, the boxes are embers. Why? Oh, hi. Wait, are there? Oh shit. Hey, get away from them. Go. Why can I target her? Oh wait, I can use her as a stepping stone to make my shots stronger.
No, Haruka didn't go this way.
Yeah, no, I know you can't see them, but I can. Give me a second. Okay, one of them got cured, got exercised. Come on, lady, you gotta exercise. Come on, girl, work those thighs. Where's the last one? What the fuck is that? That spirit fragment looked weird. Why was it purple? Well, and it didn't seem to come from him. It came from something else. Okay, where is... Oh, there she is. God, the fact that she moves slow, I'm not a fan of. Okay, we got... Hold on, what's... I'm sure it just loops. But you never know with this game. Okay. All right. Okay, we need to now get the hell out of here, and we still got a bit of a trek to get back.
This way. There's something over here.
Something over what way? Okay, just this way. Oh boy. Hey, wait a minute, bitch! The children! The children are attacking! Oh shit! No, bad children! No, children, that's a bad children. That's a bad chillins. Shit, come on. Extreme exorcism. Defeat multiple ghosts simultaneously. Oh shit, wow, I killed all 3 of them at the same time. That's awesome. Nice. Okay.
Fuyuhi! Haruka. She's here.
Don't say that like that. I need to get Fuyuhi out of here. Yeah, no, good for you. Good for you, yes. Yes. Hifui. Haruka is in all of... is here in all of us. Now let's leave. Specifically, she's located off this mountain. Like, very far away from this mountain. And you being creepy about all this is not helping in the slightest. There's something on the riverbank. Okay. I mean, I was going to grab that anyways because I was interested in that because that wasn't there before, and it's a necklace of some kind. Oh boy. Oh, is that Hisoka? Oh, she's in the water. She's yeah, that's not good. Oh, fuck that. No, I'm not interested. I don't consent. Leave me alone. Oh, she got dragged in. Oh, hell.
Fuyuhi, where are you?
God damn it. I turned my back for 2 seconds, woman, and you disappear on me. Oh, this is Hisoka's favorite. Hisoka's charm. It must have been carried here by the river, just like the camera obscura. You got the evade upgrade. This allows you to detect threats capable of being dodged. Fuyuhi isn't here. I have to find her. Oh, and great, it's also raining. Yeah, no, she's a lost cause. Boy. Where'd she have that? Where the fuck did she find that shit? Wow, you didn't even bother to sprint over and try to stop her. The fuck? Never mind, that did happen, and now that's a problem. Oh boy. Friggin' bitch, making problems for me. Oh crap. Nope. Friggin' take her damn photo. Alright. Why did that not work? I pressed X to dodge. Why didn't I? That's bullshit. And there, Fatal Frame finally hit her. Interesting that it focuses on the knife. Okay, there we go. I got the dodge that time. Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. Okay, gotta get closer. Boom. Set her chance. Oh, what the hell? What? Blast her with that shit. The film takes that film takes forever to reload. Why didn't it fatal frame? It gave me the fatal frame like right as she was right in front of me. That's bullshit. Yeah, get those fragments out. Come on, try and attack me. Why? Bullshit! No, fuck that. That was garbage. Why did that not fatal frame? Jeez, you take a shitload of abuse, you know that? There we go. God. If you touch a weakened ghost, it triggers a fatal glance. And you will see its memories.
Haruka.
Touch the defeated ghost.
Ryuhi. Haruka. Ryuhi.
Touch. Oh, that was just in the water. Very nice condition for being in the water. Oh no, she didn't do it herself. That one of the maidens compelled her to. Oh shit. Oh, you stopped resisting at like the last second. Damn. Oh boy. Yeah, I think it's time to run. Fuck you, yes I can. Tutorial, tainted. Ghost attacks may leave you tainted by black water. If that happens, your health will continuously decrease. These purifying flames are to feed all present ghosts to remove it. Okay, so that's what tainted is. I was wondering what tainted was, now we know. Got her. Fatal frame. Oh, she's tainting me. Okay, take that. Okay, I think that's what that weird purple haze, like purple haze stuff is. It's taint. Okay. Go on. I lost the unlock on, and that screwed up my fatal frame. Oh, there. Oh no, she died. We're good. That Shrine Maiden. She's the one that brought Fuyuhi here. The one who made her. It's too dangerous. I can't stay here. I have to go back for now. Yeah, wise choice. Yeah, wise choice. Let's get the fuck out of here. Because, everything about this place sucks. Uh-oh. Cutscenes are never good. That's a lot of bodies. Okay, that's horrifying, but as long as they stay like that and just stay bodies, we're good. I really doubt they're going to, because I do think they are coming towards me. Yeah, hey, run faster. While searching for her friend, Ryuhi Himono ended up taking her own life. Having witnessed Fuyuhi's final moments, Yuri knows she wasn't alone when she died. What of that other woman who killed herself in the same way? Not to mention the mysterious Shrine Maiden, sodded from the rain. Yuri managed to locate Hisoka's camera obscura, along with a charm she always liked to wear. For now, she must return to the antique shop alone. A. Nice. I was not expecting us to get A rank. Okay. Okay, so I can't tell. Okay, I can't tell. Is me having items actually decreasing my score? Because it looks like it does. That pretty much having Removing items decreases my own score. Let me, or just my score at the end, or something like that. Let me actually check that real quick. Just a quick little math thing here. So 4,000. So I mean, it's close-ish. Well, no, hold on. Okay, yeah. Yeah, yeah, like, it's close-ish to the, oh, no, no, it's not. Never mind, I was looking at that score all wrong. That is a that's practically, that's a combination of the, points I have. I was looking at that all wrong. God, okay. So, yikes, I got a ton of points. Okay. Okay. So yeah. I was wondering about the costume thing for a second because it said like swimsuit blue and not like, but you can barely see it. But then I remembered. Oh wait a minute. The model changes when we're wet. We'll probably be able to see the swimsuit if we get wet. Definitely gotta give these games a go. Oh, 100% demo. These games are amazing. Third drop. Ren Hojo. Ren Hojo, the author who sent Hisoka to find the photographs, takes a closer look at the album. One of the photos catches his eye. He decides to investigate further. He goes to the inn with the camera obscura and Rui, his assistant. Third drop. Postmortem photography. Ren Hojo. Ren Hojo, a writer, is haunted by a recurring dream in which he kills a young girl during a ritual. He receives an album of postmortem photographs located on his request by Hisoka. Upon reviewing one of the photos, Ren recognizes the very scene from his dreams. Eager to delve further into this puzzling mystery, Ren heads to the abandoned inn in person this time, bringing along his assistant Ryu Kagamiya. But yeah, aside from that demo, how has your day been? Then because yeah, definitely, if you have the means to, you need to play these games. Because right now, Mask of the Lunar Eclipse and Maiden of Blackwater exist in their own little world, so you can play them separately, and they are on modern consoles. So I would highly recommend getting a hold of them and trying them out. And now I do still recommend playing the original trilogy, but the original trilogy is not backwards compatible. The original trilogy is not backwards compatible, so you would need to get a PS2 or an Xbox 360 in order to play them.
She's beautiful, but she looks sad too.
Yeah.
Isn't she the type of woman that you get nervous around?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate girls who show actual emotions.
There may be more of this stuff out there.
Shall I call Hisoka?
No, let's go there ourselves. It'll be quicker that way.
I'm also thinking that there's the possibility that she's dead or some shit. Let's just not worry about it.
Shouldn't you take the camera obscura? You haven't used it yet. This could be your chance.
That's an interesting looking camera
Let's say
obscura.
there's something off about that place.
Okay.
Something off about it. My camera obscura is on the desk. Hisoka sent it back after appraising it for me. I should take the Shadow Ring report with me too. It may come in handy. Ruri's always complaining about me leaving things on the sofa. It may have some information that I could use. Who knows what I might need it. Yuri's report. It looks like a report written by Yuri. It seems to be about the photo album. Found I am report. Client Ren Hojo. Report by Yuri Kusakata. Verified by Hisoka Kurosawa. Details. Find items pertaining to postmortem photography on Mount Hikami. Obtain them if possible. Performed shadow reading using a postmortem photograph found on Mount Hikami as a token. Located album of postmortem photographs in Ichiru Manor. Took custody of objects. Took custody of the object. Okay, so yeah, okay, I can't go without the camera obscura left on my desk. So given the fact that a lot of this seems to allow us to like select locations, I wonder if I'm able to actually like fast travel to certain spots. That would actually be kind of that would be interesting. The Maiden Slayer. Dude, I am the Maiden Slayer. That sounds like the kind of thing that some frat boy would who thinks he can get all them ladies would call himself. Like, bruh, dude, listen to me. I am the Maiden Slayer. All of the ladies, all of the maidens throw themselves onto me. And when I'm done with them, they are maidens no longer, but women of the highest degree. Ugh, I feel dirty saying that. Anyways, the Maiden Slayer. I came across this book while researching Mount Hikami. I don't think the story has anything to do with what's going on now, but you never know. The Maiden Slayer. Mount Hikami has long been steeped in legend revolving around suicide and ghosts. Revered as a sacred place since time immemorial, it was once the worshipping ground and home of many shrine maidens. Once there was a man who fell in love with a maiden and came to the mountain in order to court her. However, she remained loyal to her duties and refused his advances. Enraged, the man killed her and threw her into the river. Several days later, he returned with a torch and blade and proceeded to brutally butcher all of the shrine maidens on the mountain, tossing them into the river as he went. The waters of the mountain flowed red with blood, carrying the slaughtered corpses of the maidens and all the way down to the pond of purification. It is said that the eyes of each shrine maiden have been gouged out. Just before killing the first maiden and tossing her into the river, the man's eyes went with those of his victims. Something in her eyes led him to murder the others, or so the legend goes. With all the maidens dead, he killed himself by cutting his own throat. The ghosts of the shrine maidens, still drenched in those bloodied waters, have appeared on the mountain ever since. It is said that those who meet their eyes are led to their deaths. They follow the women into the water and drown them themselves. Though only a legend, the story is believed to be based on an actual incident. Local records show that the bodies of several shrine maidens were discovered long ago, and that all rituals and rites ceased to be performed from that day on. Ruri's journal. It looks like part of Ruri's journal. It must have gotten mixed in here while tidying up. I feel bad reading it, but Mr. Hojo can't clean up after himself. For someone who lives alone for so long, he's incapable of housework. He can't cook, and he's bad at tidying up. I'm more like his caretaker than his assistant. He's losing things all the time, and whenever he doesn't have a book he needs, he blows up. He usually ends up asking Miss Kurosawa for help. One time when I was trying to sort all of his books, there was one I couldn't find anywhere. It's like it just disappeared. Miss Kurosawa found it with her shadow reading. She went into his room on her own, then came back out a little while later with the missing book. She just smiled and said something about making the invisible visible. What is the shadow reading business, anyways? That reminds me of that one time I was tidying up and I came across something I'd never seen before. It was like Miss Kurosawa said, the invisible became visible. Well, it was kept inside an old box. I didn't even know what it was. I put it aside to sort out later on, but when I went to take a proper look, it had vanished. It must have gone invisible again. An antique-looking camera on the desk. Got Ren's camera obscura. You got the measure upgrade. This displays the current health of a locked-on enemy. Unfinished manuscript. There's an unfinished manuscript on the desk. It doesn't have a title yet. I'll need more material to solidify the theme. Memorial portraitures. The acting of photographing dead bodies was a practice in Western countries in the 19th century and 19th century, a time when when photography was still a rare and expensive luxury. The bodies of recently deceased family members and loved ones were photographed in lifelike poses as a solemn keepsake of remembrance. While researching the phenomenon, I discovered a similar custom made its way to Japan as well. Known as postmortem photographs, a small number of these photos still remain. I have been fortunate enough to obtain one such photograph, which I found to contain a certain beauty lacking in its Western counterparts. When photography first arrived in Japan, it was accompanied by the prevalent superstition that photographs could steal a person's soul. Whether anyone truly believed this or not, it surely gave postmortem photography a special significance in Japan. If photos were taken with that belief in mind, then postmortem photographs would not simply have been taken as keepsakes or for mourning purposes. Rather, the practice may have carried a certain deeper spiritual significance. Hisoka's letter. Ren Hojo, the camera you left me to look at is a device known as a camera obscura. Its purpose is to capture images of supernatural things invisible to the naked eye. These cameras are incredibly rare, with an almost mythical status in the antiques market. A few have been known to exist, but this is the first I've seen with compound lenses. I didn't mean to frighten you, but rumor holds that to own a camera obscura is to invite misfortune. They say anyone who has owned one has either died, lost their mind, or gone missing. The cameras themselves have outlived many owners. While some aficionados do seek them out, the stories of previous owners meeting with such misfortunes has had an impact on their value as antiques. My camera obscura was left to a local family after its previous owner passed away. They graciously gave it to me. I believe yours is still usable, but please do exercise caution in doing so. Sincerely, Hisoka Kurosawa. P.S. The cover of your camera obscura is broken. It seems it originally had a box shape. I doubt you'd sell it to me, but I would like to borrow it for a while if you don't mind. I'm happy to compensate. Please think it over.
It's almost sunset. We should hurry.
Yeah,
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. So apparently Ren's is special because it uses compound lenses. Which, yeah, to be fair, its design is very different compared to a lot of the other
There's a local
cameras.
superstition warning people not to go up Mount Hikami after dusk. If you climb the mountain in the twilight hours, it'll show you a different form. Its true form. Only those who wish to die come here.
My God, it looks like a penis. This is.
I think that's the inn where the album was found. This must be Ichiru Manor. So, do you think you'll be able to use the camera obscura? I think you should try it out first, just to be sure.
Okay.
Okay. Tutorial, Ren's camera obscura. This type of camera obscura allows you to take multiple photos at once. Use the multi-shot circle function to take 4 photos at once, dealing more damage to ghosts that you photograph. Taking multiple photos at once also helps to get fatal frame shots. After a multi-shot, the camera obscura will take longer than usual to reload the film. Keep in mind that multi-shots quickly use up lots of film. Also, standard camera obscura lenses do not work with Ren's camera obscura. Feel free to take more photos if you wish. Nah. We're good.
Is the camera working?
Well, you look like you, so yeah.
Is that a good thing?
We should go.
Okay, so that's one thing that is actually interesting. There's a fork in the road here, and we each... And so we had Yuri who went down the middle path, and now we're going into the other path, heading down a different way.
After it became an inn, the proprietor's family lived here, but it doesn't look like anyone's been here. There was a massive landslide that hit Mount Hikami. Maybe they were all buried under the rubble. Hey, it looks like the album you asked for was found in the old building.
Yeah, sure looks that way.
Yeah, can you Brewery, can you just make sure to stay close so that you don't do something weird? Camera's reacting to something. Hold down R2 to find the trail. I mean, I am. Oh no, never mind. Me being me, I was holding down L2 because I'm an idiot. The camera obscura has the power to photograph and be invisible. I wonder if this is the same power Hisoka used for a shadow reading. I know my controller layout, guys, I swear. I know it's so good and so hard. Oh, wait. Drowned woman. Gotcha, bitch. Again, coming back here when it's friggin' night. Why can't anyone just go to these haunted ass places during the day? The hatch to the abductor shut itself. It must have been the wind. Yeah, sure, the wind. Dude. No one told me that there was a bro down going on here. Oh. The hands! Hands waving in the darkness. Just, what's up? You're missing the party, bro! Okay. Mine. Yeah, no, the hands are just chilling. Now they're gone.
I don't think this is the way to the place Hisoka mentioned.
Says you! But I wanna go upstairs! Okay, I'm gonna have to end the stream
around here.
To end the stream here in just a little bit because I need to go get me something to eat. Yoink. Okay. Oh, no, you're a bad ghost. You're not a good fella. You're a bad fella. Oh, that's gorgeous. I love that. I love that shit. That shit is awesome. Okay. Hey, don't touch my lovely assistant. Damn. Bill Frame. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, so the blue bar underneath them is their health. That's what measures you're looking at. Okay. Come on. Come on. Suck the power. All right. Okay, so yeah, that multi-shot thing is pretty freaking sick. That can make fatal framing, freaking lethal. All right, what's up? Any ghosty goos in here? No? Then you are useless to me. You shall not even be a footnote in my new novel. I say good day.
This must be the room where Hisoka found that album.
Yeah, it seems so.
Oh shit. Man shrouded in darkness. The camera's reacting to something. Maybe I can see something through the viewfinder. Up. Up. Blind the shot. There we go. Phantom expose. An old crumpled note has materialized. This must be what the camera was reacting to. Messy note 1. There's a note lying on the shelf. Maybe it belonged to someone who lived here. How long has it been since I lost everything? The mountain swallowed up half my inn. All I have left is an old album of postmortem photographs. The one left by my father. I don't even know who these photos are of, but it's the last vestige of family I have. How long have I spent here, wallowing in the darkness? It doesn't matter. I'll burn it all, and then there'll only be me. I think I'll end up in the. I think I'll end up in the observation room on the roof. The sunset is lovely up there. The camera is reacting to note. Using this note as a token, I might find a trace that'll lead me to some more information about the photograph. All right. Okay, alcove. All right. So I'm going to get back to the stairs, and then I'm going to probably end the stream because, again, it's getting late. I need to be able to go get me something to eat. All right. But yeah, right now this game is pretty interesting. One thing is that I'll definitely say it's a lot darker than the other ones, and that's kind of saying something. And that's solely kind of just due to the fact that the game just keeps talking about suicide and all that. Although I just saw these both of these ghosts just coming up the stairs, just like we're coming for you. Yeah. Oh hell. Come on. There we go. Oh no, they're trying to divide and conquer. Nope. Okay. Yeah, one of them got deleted. You're the last one. Wait for the camera's ammo to reload. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, hey, it actually gives me an indicator. I just noticed that that gave me an indicator that I could of when I could dodge. Ren's camera. Sensor, loader, reload speed. Yeah, grab that. Snapshot. Slows enemies down while it's taking photos using the for continuous photos feature. Output, camera scores output, potential damage dealt by photos. Sensor upgrades sensor abilities, increasing attack distance. Okay. I'd say we just chill on that for right now because I think points are pooled, so I think we're good for right now. Anyways. I think so. That's where I'm going to be ending the stream for today. So I want to thank you all for watching. And I hope you all had fun watching the stream today because I know that I sure did. This was not only did we finish Fail Frame Mask of the Lunar Eclipse, but we started Maiden of Blackwater. I know that I've got one more stream day that I can do, which is Tuesday, and that's still in October. But I don't know if I want to keep doing Fatal Frame or if I want to just move on to bring back Platinum Run because we'll be starting Nier Automata. But we will see. I mean, just thinking about it, since still going to be October, I might as well just continue playing Fatal Frame. Just do one more Fatal Frame stream. So yeah, that's what we'll do. Just one more Fatal Frame stream. Anyways, I'm going to hit up this lovely lass I met a while back named Coffee, who I think all of you will like. But anyways, with that said, I want to thank you all for watching. If you want to see any of my content that is currently not up here on Twitch, I have there's a link to my YouTube here in the channel below, or just look up Otaku Trades on YouTube. Or if you want to be notified when I go live so that you can catch my streams whenever they happen, I have a Discord server that's also linked in the description as well, where you can join and be notified when I go live, or leave your own recommendations for stuff you want to see me play. But anyways, I hope you all have a great rest of your day and your night, and I will see all of you next time. Take care.